are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too So stick around.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wave.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Keep beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to France.
Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all the motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicles with Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no. I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Alright.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got rigor today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. This motherfucker's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Katie Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't.
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I see I missed a whole lot. My goodness, we about to go over this fucking live here. I know that much. Let me tell you what. Betster's got court tomorrow. And Yada's over here lying her fucking ass off once again. Back on the bullshit. And I'm not going to have her blaming my fucking subscribers, saying that y'all sent her death threats. That's a bunch of bullshit. I don't give two fucks. Ain't going to happen. Yeah, the streets are on fire today. Hell yeah, they are, and they should be. This shit's wild as hell, and I'm glad that Chris got up there and said something. I'm glad he fucking said something. Shit. It's a good fucking thing he did. Let me see here. The oil farmer's wife, 2 months until I get my golden bee. Go ahead, girl. Tia Marie dropped 5 of them on us. Let's see. Watermelon Moonshine is a new member. Dropped 5 of them on us. Miss Oopity Doopity, we got your back. That's right. I appreciate that. Mystic Butterfly dropped 1 on us. Jen Rebel dropped 5 on us. Velma, what is this? Velma's Glasses. I'm fucking done. That just did it. That just fucking did it. And Tootsie dropped 5 of them on us. I appreciate y'all. And thank you guys for having my back. Because I can tell you right now, none of y'all would be sending death threats to anybody. We don't play that shit over here. Never have, never will. Not gonna fucking ever play that shit over here. And I'll stand up for my subs any motherfucking day. So at night, whoever said they got these, Yada, whatever, produce them motherfuckers. Produce them. Who sent you that? Who sent you death threats? You allegedly got 200? My ass. 200 my fucking ass. You're lucky as hell I didn't get up on that fucking panel because I sure did click the link earlier before I got busy. And I sure did come in there and comment. I think Yada's lying. And I think she read that fucking comment, which is why she decided to spew more lies and bullshit. And let me tell you this. You know what's really odd is Hong and Nick doesn't want to be Queen Bee's best friend. They don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with them. But when you got fucking Hong up here talking about I got common sense, there's a motherfucking problem. And I pretty much fucking nailed it. You was trying to be in their fucking face. You thought you was going to be working, be exhibit number 5. And when they told you to get the fuck gone, or you would become a defendant, what'd you do? What'd you do? Ran straight the fuck over here. Ran straight over here. That's wild as hell. That's fucking wild as hell. And this little bitch probably already deleted his shit, so I'll go grab it. Give me 1 second. Because we know Hong's a little bitch. And Yada was your useful idiot until she wasn't no more, right? Until you got all the information you guys could squeeze out of her. And then she wouldn't leave you guys the fuck alone, huh? So y'all told her to get the fuck gone before she became a defendant. Is that how it went? I'm just asking. I want to know who the fuck fed her some bullshit and said that we had that she got 200 death threats, because that's a fucking bold-faced lie. Oh, that's a motherfucking bold-faced lie. And no, Hong is not little. Shit, his fucking goddamn neck ain't little either. Fire in the hole, smoke him if you got him. This crazy old fucking dingbat here. See, I tried to be nice to you. No, and not only that, listen, she did an interview on Betty's live stream, which we knew she was up in Betty's live streams anyways. We knew she was being friends with him. We already knew everything. So for you to try and switch sides and then try to say you sent me a cease and desist, no, you didn't. Yada, you lying asshole. You didn't send me no email either. You didn't send shit my way. I'm going to kindly ask you to shut the fuck up. Before I start spewing truths about you, you want to sit here and tell lies about me? Well, I'm gonna spill some truth about you. There's a reason your family don't speak to you. There's a reason. There's a reason why you didn't want to go over that on a panel today, right? There's a reason why. You want to get on here and lie? No, I'm glad Clue did that live. I'm glad you decided to jump your ass on up there. And I hope Granny gets what she needs from your ass. It's a bunch of bullshit. Matter of fact, here we go. Here we go. And I think you tried to be in that night's face. I think this is exactly how it went. You did an interview with Betster. Betster told you, hey, you should go talk to these guys about Chris and Katie and give them any information you guys have. So you messaged them. And this is just my opinion, my thoughts, my theories. So I'm guessing you probably emailed them or messaged them, right? Because you wanted to be in their face. You wanted to give them information you thought you had, right? Look at here. Just an hour ago, Queen got common sense. She nailed it on that one. Sure the fuck I did. And you know I did, Hong. You fucking know I did. One thing you're not going to do is go for my fucking subs, though. We ain't going to have that. That's not going to happen. Because they're good fucking people and they don't fucking deserve that. That is bullshit. And you know it. Everyone deserves a good as friend as good as Beat Tim. You got a good one with him. Yes, absolutely. Beat Tim is a wonderful friend. He is a wonderful person. I know some people don't like him and some people get irritated with him and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hell, fuck, I get irritated with him sometimes. But I know what? He's a good fucking friend. He is a good friend. I don't ever have to fucking worry about him being a fucking snake and pulling some fuck shit. I don't ever have to worry about reading his fucking name in an exhibit against me. He's a good fucking friend. And I'm grateful to have him. I'm grateful to have all my friends. I have some damn good friends on this app. Damn good people. And I have some damn good subscribers that would never fucking send death threats to people. Are you fucking kidding me? Queen is great and she knows that night is full of crap like Alexander, right? I hope this was worth it to destroy this case. Seth showed all of this. It's just sad that you hate instead of advocate like Andra, the jailbird to be. Who is in Nashville, Tennessee that's going into X accounts? My niece had her account broken into, and I suspect you know a lot about that. You said you don't watch her, though. So did someone text that to you? Did take Tony and your team and pack it in? So, yeah, I think we hit the fucking nail right on the head when we fucking said. Yada wore out her fucking welcome. Aristocat dropped 5 of them on us. I appreciate that. Beats him come in like a wrecking ball. Hell yeah, we're going to play it. Love you, Queen in the Hive. I'm glad Clue did the live. I'm glad she did it. Betty MCW dropped 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. Akira dropped 5 of them on us. And Miss Sherry dropped the membership on us. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Yes, sometimes look, people want to be so damn relevant. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. But one thing you're not going to do is get relevant by using my motherfucking name lying on me. That's what we're not going to do. What's up, Roro?
What up, girl? Preach
What's
it.
going on?
Preach it.
What's up, Wishful? What's happening?
Hold on. Just get my audio.
Hey.
Oh, I was fixing her. I muted her real quick. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Clue is extreme. Hold on. Oh, Clue is extremely glad she did that live too. Oh, this is Clue, ain't it? Is that Clue?
I don't know. I can't see chat.
Yeah, I can't check it right this second, but I will.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, honey. How are you?
I'm good. I just came up to say thank you to B Tim because I was in Clue's thing and Clue and all those who were saying about the subs, because when she said that that the subs were doing that, we were asking questions like, okay, was it really the subs that was giving because usually when we send messages it goes by our email address, not usually by our name. So and B10 was the one that was like, "Are you sure?" So and Clue and Granny's watching and them. So I just came up to say thank y'all.
Hell yeah. I haven't got to see it at all yet. I just got told what happened, that she was saying these things, and I jumped straight the fuck up there to clear that up right then and there, because I knew she was lying, especially about the C&D. I never got one of those. And then it comes out I don't know if they said somebody threatened her 200 times, or she got 200 texts from different subs, or whatever the fuck happened. My subs don't act that way.
And I even asked Clue on a thing. I was like, usually when we write to them people, we usually write at and then our email address. And then you might write AKA whoever you are on the thing. That's how I usually do it. So how does she know who it was?
Yeah. There's no way. And that's, I tried to like ask her that and there was really no.
Either she's lying and making shit up to fucking once again become relevant, or to impress one of the, green team, whatever. Or they told her that and lied to her, one or the other. I don't know. But either way, it's bullshit.
Well, either way, she should have come to you if she had a concern, and if she was that scared and it was that bad, she should have made a police report. She's a grown woman.
Absolutely.
I'm tired of these people going around acting like they have the mental capacity of a 12-year-old, but everybody treats them like it's ridiculous. You're a grown-ass woman. File a police report if it's that bad.
Well, I will say at the end of the day, I'm extremely glad she did that live.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm so glad she did that live.
Well, yeah.
It was very telling, wasn't it, Clue? And she cleared up some stuff.
I missed a whole lot. Matter of fact, I missed all of it. I came in, I popped it on. She was up there. Chris came in like a wrecking ball. I'm like, oh boy, he's getting ready to say what he been needing to say to her for a long time. Then she said something else, and I was like, okay, you're lying. Called her out in the chat. I clicked the link. I was back there maybe 20 seconds, and my phone died. I was pulling out of the driveway, so I couldn't just charge it and get back on here. So I was like, fuck it. When I turned my phone back on, I had my shit was lit up, Jack.
I'm not convinced it's BHB. I know you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but
I'm not. I don't even know nothing about the BH. What convinced of what? What'd she do? What do you mean?
So people were saying that she was maybe talking for BHB, and I can say
I doubt it. Doubt it. Highly doubt it. BHB ain't got the fucking patience to deal with Yada. I can tell you that right now. Not for very long. Nope.
Well, there's.
You'll have to watch how it went down.
The shit that was talked about that happened while we were live has been somewhat verified. How about that?
Yeah.
And if it's true, then it would not make any sense for it to be connected to her.
At all.
It like literally wouldn't make any sense.
Like, not at all. So, yes, I do think the text was from her.
What text?
So you'll see it in the live. She got a text.
While she was on the live with you.
Right.
Okay.
And it was not good at all. What was in it was not good.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I told her if it were me that I would absolutely reach out to law enforcement. And
oh, she should then. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So
no, and the motherfucking internet is forever. And they ain't like that. There was so much shit that she was hanging herself with, and yeah, man, fuck.
One thing that she did say, Queen, was that at that funeral that's all over Seth's lips about, and Julie's lips about, so Katie let Sebastian stay with her mother. She said that never happened. There was 30 to 40 people around at all times. I don't know.
So was that the same lady that was talking smack about her before, if I'm correct?
Yes, that BHB interviewed.
Okay, so that was her.
The
Okay,
one
I
that's
thought
a
I was going
relative.
nuts.
Yeah, the one that's a relative and had so much to say but didn't know dick because they don't have anything to do with her. But, you know, I hope she's a woman. I hope she does what she's supposed to do for Granny and barbecue, but that's as far as it goes with me. Do y'all feel tired? I feel tired. I
Fuck
feel
yes,
so
bitch. I'm tired
tired.
as fuck.
Girl, I just feel like
I've got no lie to tell.
I got
I'm
like a
I bet
normally
you
drama
are. That was a
hangover.
fucking long. What was that like? What was a 3 hour live? You went live after I got off here, right?
it was like 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I was over
Yeah,
here
because I
with,
know
you
Sarah
know,
I got my phone
church.
charged. I was in the car. I came up after I heard everything after I heard the accusations that she made.
And
And then
I'm going to tell you.
My daughter says, "Is that the predator?" Or she goes, "Is that Predator David?" I was like, "Oh my
god!" Oh Lord. So I'm going to say this: like normally, like when it comes to people that we feel are probably on some bullshit, fiance is the quickest to be like, don't drop no link, don't do that. But for some reason today he was like, he was like, they want you to send her a link, and
Well,
I'm like,
my thing was she was in there talking about lies on with the green team or with at night and them, and it's like, all right, all these people are coming out of the fucking woodwork. Let's see what you got to say.
Yep.
Let's
And
see
some people
what
are
you
comfortable on other panels. She might have felt really comfortable on your panel with you instead of over here at Jay's or Granny's or anywhere else. So it's good you open that up to her.
Well, I'm just telling y'all right now.
Yeah, let's dig her own hole. I heard she dug a pretty deep one.
I think she dug a few, and maybe not just for them, if you know what I mean. Like yeah, yeah. God, it was a lot. It was a lot.
I don't know. Like I think she definitely dug some holes with Tony and them, and for damn sure with Betty, I can say that. I'll 100% say that for sure.
Oh, I know Betty's probably fucking hot.
Well, considering Justin's ass went on his live and said, yeah, she should have never sent that message.
Yeah.
Way to double down.
Right. Way to confirm.
Oh, I thought you said he said that.
I said the chat was saying that.
Oh, I thought he said that. Okay.
No, I didn't hear him say it. I just saw it in the chat. People saying, well, she should have never sent the message she did. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, there you go.
I mean, I got no question in my mind that it was from her. So I'm just.
Yeah. But, Justin is that's why I question it. He is the friend that, got a couple $1,000 when she went to jail because people thought he was going to bail her out. And he said, I never said that.
Yeah.
I mean, damn. With friends like that, fuck. I'd hate to see your enemies, God.
Yeah, he tragedy pimped a tragedy pimp. How about
Exactly.
that?
But hey, Justin, do you. I ain't going to say I didn't laugh, brother. I mean, grift on. If your people were stupid enough to want to get Betty out of jail, I'm glad you got the money instead of her. Just saying. I ain't going to lie. Get you some new hair plugs. What's Queen playing? Oh, she's playing Clues. Okay.
Do you have the timestamp? I'll get it. Hold on. Fiance will get you a timestamp, Glue. I mean, Queen. Fuck.
Good God.
You know that name just stays right here. It stays on the front of your head. Butter does that all the time. Just says Clue randomly.
No, I seen she jumped up, and then I seen Granny and Jay had jumped up, then she jumped up, then Chris came up. I seen that part.
Hell, the only one we was missing was Julie. Would have had a full house, a royal flush.
Girl, hush. She was in the chat.
Was in the chat.
I saw her in there.
She was in the chat.
I sure did.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna do it at 1.5. Oh, I'm fucking pissed. I can't believe she came on here trying to lie on us like that. Oh, no, you don't. You ain't about to lie on us. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. See, that's what you're not gonna do, Yada.
Instant messenger, and we were talking stuff, and heard so many of them.
Team.
Yada.
Okay.
She's seen some of it. So
what were you saying about the green team and their lies?
Oh my gosh. It started with that injunction thing. And I caught so many of them, and there was some exhibits from Taco and his wife where she would message me all the time on instant messenger, and we would talk and stuff, and in her exhibits she was putting these huge accusations about my cousin Beth. I don't understand how she got involved so quickly, and my cousin Beth was the one who actually just contacted Duchess, because my cousin Beth lives in the Outer Banks of North Carolina, and that's where Duchess is.
So her cousin contacted Duchess, which is why Chris and Katie went and interviewed with her first, correct?
That's what she's saying, yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to catch what she's laying down here.
But Beth also had a good friend from High Point that was Duchess's sister, I believe, and told Duchess, look, my second cousin, her son is missing. You do missing children. Can you talk to her? And that's how my cousin Beth got involved, and never had anything else to do with it, really. But every time Duchess did an interview, she would tag my cousin Beth, and it looked like Beth was with her for everything. And on Facebook, when you tag somebody, it looks like they're there, but they're not. And in the exhibits, Michelle kept putting, because Beth, it was so odd that she was involved. It puts me in more fear for my life. And I was just like, where the hell is this coming from? So I contacted, Tony and Nick and Betty and all of them, like, these are all lies. I have proof. I have all of the messages. My cousin Beth, along with 10 other family members, which I provided pictures and photos, were on an out of the country cruise when all of this was going on. I got videos. They were in Honduras on this particular date, on May 1st or whatever. What is this BS? It's lies. I want it fixed. And I got this, horrible message, back from Tony and Betty. We have our own lawyers. We don't control anything that goes on. The courts will just leave it be. The courts will sort it out. And Nick's response was, okay, we'll get this corrected. We'll sort this out. And then I waited for the corrected exhibits and didn't get anything. So I contacted Nick again, and his response, I was like, look, I have all of these messages recorded and all of this information proving it's lies, and they're still in there. And his response to me via email was, what do you mean you have recordings? Is it illegal to record anything? And his last words to me were you can just as easily become a defendant in this case.
And who said that?
Nick. And I have the email.
Wow, that's rich coming from Nick.
Oh, and I had been cooperating. I had been, more than happy, because all I care about is finding Sebastian. And this whole mess about the funeral, and they keep dragging my family's name in the mud, because we're Katie's extended family. And I'm like, look, stop. I mean, it got so bad that my cousin Beth, who I had already proven wasn't near, close, anything, had nothing to do with it. After everything was proven, they even somehow obtained a search warrant, knocked down her door, went through her house, and my niece was in the bathroom when they busted the bathroom door open.
Who's they? Yeah.
I don't know how they were granted a search warrant unless something was twisted in the request for a search warrant, because they were never, they had proof.
Who was served a search warrant?
Apparently the cops came to, I don't know, that lady's house, or I think the Beth lady is what she was saying.
Why the cops kicking Beth's door? That makes no fucking sense. Right there, lie number one. Because why? What does Beth have anything to do with anything?
Yeah, I'm fairly confident that's bullshit. And yeah.
They had written statements. My niece goes down there at least once or twice a month. And she photojournals everything, videos everything. And they had proof of the dates and everything that they were questioning, where my cousin was. At one point, she was in Virginia Beach at the Neptune Festival with my sister. The other time in question, they were on a 12-day cruise to the South Caribbean. And they had proof of that. And then somehow somebody was able to warrant a search warrant and bust down her doors.
But who executed the search warrant?
And what the
First of all, they're not going to serve a no-knock search warrant on a fucking house like that when nobody's even home. Stop that.
Predicate behind the search warrant was, other than all the YouTube crap and the at-night mafia crew.
Do you know who executed the search warrant?
No. I will find out this weekend. Beth will be here on Sunday. And I'm going to get all the details on that. They did it a couple months ago.
Which, let me correct myself. They will kick your door in if you're not home. But why would they kick Beth's door in when she has nothing to do with nothing?
No, but I will say I do find it interesting, right? I would like to know when that was. Did she say?
She said it was a couple of months ago. Like,
remember when Tony said that they were looking for a whatever drone and they went to Virginia?
Oh, fuck.
I don't remember.
See what I mean? I'm just saying, I do find that interesting.
She called them at-night mafia crew. That's too funny.
Right, Onyx. He
And it was
said that
shortly
they went to
after all
Virginia
this.
and
Was
she
it
was
TBI
looking.
or
Oh,
local law enforcement? No, Beth.
No, it's all right. I didn't. Go ahead, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
So Tony made a post saying that he was looking for what, like a heat drone or something
he wanted a thermal drone
in Virginia.
Yeah, and this was back around the end of the year or the beginning of this year.
Yeah, it was like about a couple months ago. Pretty sure it was a couple months ago. Ostrich remembers.
I wonder what it was. So, do you think it has to do with them kicking Beth's door in, and for what? Why would they kick her door in?
I don't think anybody kicked anybody's door in, but I do find it funny how she's referring to something that seems to be an intimidation thing, and the timing kind of loosely lines up with Tony posting about looking for a thermal drone because he's in that area. It's just.
Oh, and you know what? Yeah, that's when Dog was saying he was going around kicking doors in.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. Fucking wow.
Lives on the Outer Banks in North Carolina.
Oh, okay, that's right.
And
so Nick,
go ahead.
Nick and them actually email with you.
Yeah, the last email I got from them was after I was like, look, why haven't I received the adjusted exhibits? Because you have proof these are all lies. I have the recorded messages. And he's like, who are you recording? It's illegal to third party record anything. You can't do that. And then he said, you can just as easily become a defendant in this case. I'm like, dude, I have been trying to help you. I've given you all the proof and provided all the information that nobody here was involved. And this is what I get. So I had to spend my money. See, I need knee surgery. And I had to put it off for 6 months because I had to spend my money to retain an attorney just to make sure I didn't become a defendant.
Lie number 2. Bullshit. Why would you have to hire an attorney just to make sure you didn't become a defendant? Cut that shit out. Cut it out.
So he threatened you with becoming a defendant?
That's exact words. You can just as easily become a defendant in this case.
Wow.
And then, it seems like when they run out of BS, they go right on back to Francis, which...
Let me elaborate. Okay. My God, listen. What's your end goal?
No shit, man.
What is your end goal?
Like, what the fuck?
It is April Fool's. Did y'all send her over here to fuck with us?
They must have. Because the timing is just impeccable. Like, what the actual fuck?
Isn't it, though? Hold on. Beth is in South Carolina, not VA or North Carolina.
Yeah, I remember her saying that she lives in the Outer Banks.
Who even are you? Oh, shit. And there's an account named Outer Banks that comes in here and talks shit. That's friends with Betty.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what was my answer in the chat. That was.
Are you Outer Banks? Yeah. Because she likes to come in here and talk shit. Yeah. Hold on, I'm assuming.
So he threatened you with becoming a defendant?
That's exact words. You can just as
Now listen.
easily become a defendant in this case.
Wow.
And then, it seems like when they run out of BS, they go right on back to Frances, which, I'll be honest with you, I got no respect, no love for my cousin Frances for what she.
Right, but that's why that's why you're all the fuck way in it. That's why you're all up in it.
Did. But her mother, Katie's grandmother, my Aunt Suzanne.
Right, she gave Nick proof of what? Did she ever say?
Yeah, that they weren't involved is what she said.
Oh, okay.
Is a beautiful soul, God-fearing Christian woman who will take care of anybody. She has been around this country. She just got back from Kansas from being with my Aunt Betty, taking care of her because my uncle Mike just passed away.
Sorry for your loss.
She will do anything for anybody. She's just amazing. It was Katie's grandfather that passed away, who, I guess you have to call him Sean, whatever, has always, told me they had I knew had the utmost respect for Suzanne and Don, liked them. And when Katie went to that funeral and had Sebastian with her, it was out of love for her grandmother. Had nothing to do with her mother. Katie doesn't.
And let me say this before anybody starts their shit. Do I think she has knee surgery? Yes, I do. Do I think it cost her $30,000 to go hire an attorney to get her out of what she got herself into with this bullshit? No. Do I think she possibly went to go see an attorney about it? Yes, she possibly could have. I don't know. But she got herself into this, working with them in the first place.
There's no relationship between Katie and her mother.
And anybody else that's working with them, that's listening in right now, make sure you understand you can easily, just like they said, you can easily become a defendant, okay?
Hey, Chloe, thank you for letting me. Hey, Jay. Miss Yada, if I may, I don't even know what all this is about Beth. I don't know if you guys know, but I don't know. Sorry if I'm speaking low for you, Miss Yada. I'll raise my voice. But what I'd like to know, because I know you said you spent money for an attorney out of fear you become a defendant, but why did you add anything into these declarations? Because what have I done to you?
I didn't add anything to the declarations.
No, so what are you saying they had wrong? Maybe you can help me understand, Chloe. I'm sorry. Somebody just messaged me.
Yeah, so she said that the green team has turned on her because
I think you're absolutely right, Tantrum Squad. I'm sure there are quite a few people that do believe this lady, but I honestly think that she's looking for some kind of glory by being related. I think so too. But here, let's look.
She was exposing their lies, right?
Right.
And I do want to ask one question. You said that you were giving them proof of stuff. Like what kind of stuff?
That's what I'm saying. Like whatever proof was given was okay for them to use in litigation against me. And I don't even know what you all are. I don't know who Beth is. I don't know this.
Well, she's saying she was threatened to be a defendant like you.
After she spoke up and said you have a few things wrong.
Well, it sounds like, Yana, were they accusing your family and you were proving that it wasn't your family?
Yes.
And how were you able to prove that to Nick?
Because the exhibits for Taco and his wife, I guess this would just be for their exhibits and their portion of it, were saying that the presence of my cousin and her mysterious infiltration into the case and involving Duchess so quickly and being with, she was accusing my cousin of being with Duchess and Katie, because my cousin had made the comment that she had only met Katie once, and that was at the funeral. But where Duchess would go and interview Katie, she would tag my cousin Beth in it so Beth could see
the video,
and it would tag her Facebook. So it made it look like on Beth's, on her locations where she's been, when you get tagged, it makes it look like she's been there. She was there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really understand the tag thing, but Granny Beth is the one that knows Duchess and set up the initial interview.
Do I?
Yeah, I was just letting her know that Beth is the one that knows Duchess and set up the initial interview. She didn't.
That was my cousin.
Yeah, they're cousins.
Oh, okay. I don't understand what people keep saying because respectfully that
So not only that, but in the fucking chat, and I'm not saying this towards Clue or Cletus or anybody in the mods, nothing like that. You have fucking Julie in here. Look at Julie's comment. Hi, Yada. I saw Suzanne moved. Why are we putting real names in the fucking chat? And why are you even asking stuff like this, Julie? moved out of VA to another state by 2022. Is that correct?
No,
Michelle and her husband said this.
Right. What is she doing? I mean, that's why I said it's nothing to her job. But why are you doing that, Julie?
Because she's a piece of shit. I'll say it. I don't give a fuck.
I mean,
Like
fuck.
she is. I'm sorry.
The fuck, man? Come on.
Just wanting to be right about something. I promise you. She got that fucking complex.
And
something about Beth in the filing, and perhaps that's on me for not knowing what they're referring to. And I was just
Beth had nothing to do with anything other than setting up that initial interview.
Okay, I see.
She has not seen Katie since the funeral. My Uncle Don's funeral. She got a call from my Aunt Suzanne because my Aunt Suzanne knew that Beth hung around these people.
Aisha, you say her mother is an RSO. These are questions that needed to be asked. Yes, I understand that, but the police and the investigators have asked these questions. They don't need to be asked by YouTubers or ATNIGHT Media or anybody else on this platform.
Agreed.
You know, Duchess's sister and
but Yana, how did you get involved with Nick and ATNIGHT and Tony?
Well, because I'd initially talked to Betty because I thought she was somebody trustworthy. And
of
then all
course
of a sudden I'm contacted by Tony and Nick. When Nick got involved, Nick and Dog.
Of course you did. And that's your first mistake.
No, I think she got jealous that one of her family was getting attention and got involved with YouTube, and she reached out to Betty. If you want my honest opinion on it, I don't think Betty
bet you're
reached
right.
out to her. Huh?
Yeah. I said, I bet you're right.
Yeah.
You know? People at YouTube need to learn what's their business and what isn't. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
And, you know, they were asking me questions. Well, what about, with all the allegations about my cousin and about Beth? And I was like, no, here's some information. Well, was she here? What about this camper? You know, I was like, no, here's this, no, this. And they were like, well, what about, they were asking about areas around where my cousin lived. You know, what do you think about it? Could be here. Do you think it could be there? And I would send them pictures. Do you recognize this place? No. What kind of car do they drive? So I was like answering their questions about my family, kind of clearing up. No, that's not them. No, that's not them. And I'm like, look, my family does not have him. You know, we are a very large family. The Rosenbaums are. But no way in hell, Katie did not meet somebody in the pitch black dark and hand him over to anybody in this side of the family. This did not happen. So then that got quiet for a while. And then this green hoodie person came up and they were saying, oh, this looks like Katie's mom. And I said, send me the picture. And immediately back, I'm like, no, I can tell you from looking at them, that is not any woman, girl, anybody of my cousins. We all have the same figure shape. And let me tell you, we've all got a fat ass shaped like a pear. Not any of us. Not her mama, not any of us. I'm telling you, none of us are involved. We all have the same, I mean, we don't all get along, don't get me wrong. There's over 100 of us. Naturally, we don't all get along. But when it comes to something like this, we all have the same goal. We want them found.
So when did you realize that you were lied to or whatever it was?
Oh, I kept hearing, I would watch these live casts. And I'm like, well, that's no. No. And then they just kept bringing up and they would bring up it would always revolve around Katie's mom. And I'm like, this has absolutely nothing to do with Sebastian missing. And enough already. We have, since this has started, we have had, some of my cousins have had to have police called to their houses because of people picketing and screaming at them. My Aunt Suzanne lives in the at that time, my Aunt Suzanne lived in a house and Francis lived in like an attached trailer to the house. Mm-hmm. They had to call the police there.
People have been picketing outside their homes?
Screaming and picketing, where's Sebastian? Where's Sebastian? We know you did something with him. She gave him to you. And it's like,
was it Betty?
No, Betty did not go there personally. No.
Betty's one of the people that do things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she did not go there.
Just making sure.
But, and then Tony just would say things to me on the phone that I knew weren't true.
That's what I called her a liar about right there, where she said there was somebody out there picketing. And I said, oh, no. And somebody said, "Is it Betty?" And I was like, "Girl, stop it. When was they ever picketing outside her house? Not one fucking time have I ever heard anybody outside picketing at their house." That's what I typed into your chat, said it was a lie. I tried to come up penal, then my phone died. So from this point on, I haven't heard shit else.
And I'm not going to repeat them because it's hearsay. But I knew that, I had no respect for Tony.
So you said that you emailed? You emailed?
Oh, I emailed Tony. I emailed Tony, Nick, Betty, at night, the attorneys at night, and Dog, pointing out about those. I think at the time it was Exhibit 56 and 57.
Ms. Yada, would you be willing to send me those emails?
I think at the time it was Exhibit.
Somebody has to mute
Sure.
your
As
YouTube.
Were you saying something to me?
Huh?
That's on the video. Okay, I didn't know if you were saying something to like I needed to mute YouTube or like it was echoing. You're talking to somebody on your panel. I'm sorry. Go. We'll play it. I thought you were saying I needed to mute.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
I thought you were saying like it has an echo because I had the mic open. You know, sometimes it'll echo like it'll echo back. So I thought you were talking to me, but you were talking to somebody else on your panel.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So it's like, what did you say? I was like, what'd you say?
Yeah. I'd appreciate that, Ms. Yada. I think they may come in use. Thank you. I can write my email down for you, or
Clue has my email.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind being the exchange there, Clue. I think they're very necessary.
Whoa, I have whose email?
I sent you an email yesterday.
Oh,
Clue doesn't check her email.
Either do I. That's so funny. Just make sure you
oh.
got it because I'm going to need that. If you wouldn't mind checking if you got her email, just so we can be sure.
Oh,
it'd be the easiest way to go about things.
Yeah, I have it.
Thank you.
And
I'm sorry that you were intimidated, Ms. Yada.
Well, they keep talking about threats and fear, and the only time the only people that have really put me in true fear were them.
It's ironically what the tacos reported back too. So you've never been threatened or fearful of me, have you?
No.
No, you probably don't even know who I am.
No. The only I didn't even know your name until it was like in the injunction. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And what'd she do?
Nothing.
And then this whole cycle came around again the other day when Betty did this whole rant about Francis and Katie bringing Sebastian to the funeral, which, by the way, there was always 30 to 40 people coming and going to my aunt's house. My aunt, which Sean had always respected. And yes, Francis was there, it was her father, but my cousin and his wife stayed the night over there for the funeral too. And by no means would my Aunt Suzanne ever put Sebastian in a position in harm's way, ever. And he knows that. And when Beth gets here, I'm trying to confirm this whole welfare check call. If he did that, it was for spite. Because he knows that Sebastian would have been with his great grandma Suzanne.
Have you and your family
never once
been visited
heard
by the police?
Nobody ever once mentioned to me anything about him doing that. And I've talked to him a few times, and he knew I was at the funeral, and he never once mentioned anything about him having to do a welfare check. There was no written agreement that Sebastian couldn't be anywhere near his grandmother. I mean, he just didn't want her near him, which I wouldn't want her left alone with him but he was there with his great grandma.
So the rumor about Sebastian being left with Katie's mother, you find to be untrue?
There's no way.
Thank you.
Katie would not do that.
That's important.
No way in hell.
I don't want to call it the elephant in the room, but is this like Chris on panel?
You know
Another one. Oh.
And I've been listening the whole time. Good afternoon, Miss Yada. How are you?
I'm fine.
Well, I'm not so fine with you right now, to be honest with you.
That's fine.
Because I have not had the pleasures of ever seeing you face to face. And after speaking with your family, we won't ever see face to face.
Oh my God.
I don't appreciate you opening your mouth and inserting yourself into a situation you got no business being in. No.
I'm just here clearing up some lines.
No, you're not clearing up there, ma'am.
What am? No, I did hear little parts of this. I was trying to get my phone back on and listen, but it was terrible. I was trying to listen to it, but man.
No, you're not. You're not clearing up anything. All you're doing is jumping from panel to panel, the person, and getting yourself involved in something you don't need to be involved in. You really don't.
Okay, whatever.
Ma'am,
Clue, if you have any more
honestly think
questions,
that the videos out there aren't still out there?
Maybe hear him out,
Oh, I know what he's talking about, but what I'm saying is I've heard so many lies that I'm trying to clear them up, and they're
Right. So,
Katie
so,
about being
so
around
hear me
my
out for a
mom.
minute. So hear me out for a minute. Okay? Maybe you wouldn't have to clear up some lies if you didn't get involved. That's what I'm getting at. You inserted yourself into something you're not a part of. You haven't seen Katie since that funeral. You really haven't. You have not been a part of Katie's life. You have no involvement with Sebastian, with Seth, with me, my wife, any part of that family. You don't. But you have inserted yourself for no good reasons. Now, when was the last time you spoke with your whole family? Let me ask you that question.
With all of them combined, it's been a long time.
Exactly. There's a reason for that, ma'am.
Oh, does he spill it? Oh.
The way she backed down as soon as he come up there, it's like, yeah, you just got fucking checked, and you know you just got checked because you were not
She got
expecting that.
the fuck checked ever. Does he say what happened? Does he say it?
No.
No, he gives her way more respect than she's ever
She's
given me.
fucking lucky he's respectful because, boy, you can hear it in his voice. He's upset, hurt, and probably tired of being, watching her lie on Katie and lie on him. And you know what I'm saying? Just going to work with ATNIGHT while they're destroying this case. And in my opinion, I don't know. It's crazy as hell to me, man.
A real good reason for that. That's not something we're going to air on the show or air out anywhere else. But I would like for you to think.
Oh, she's lucky as hell.
I don't appreciate you.
You probably don't know the right reason.
Well, it's like this. I've talked to enough of the family. I'm willing to listen to you.
Oh, I'm not giving my reason on live.
Okay, well, I would be more than happy to talk to you offline.
I bet you're not, Yada. I bet you're not. Wow, he's respectful as hell right now. Because as much shit as she's said and done, boy.
I'm
more than happy. That's a really good idea, actually. I do think you guys should have a conversation. Not
I will
on
ask
YouTube.
you publicly.
I absolutely agree. Y'all should talk privately.
From this day forward, don't speak about Sebastian. Don't speak about Katie. Stay out of this situation. You're doing nothing for it. You're already sitting here trying to, what you're calling, squash the lies. That's fine. Squash the lies with the proof. Bring the receipts. Bring paper to the table, not verbal. You can't prove a verbal situation unless you have a recorded session of it. So once again, it's your word against everybody else's words, and so on and so on. So once again, it does nothing for this situation. So I'm asking you politely, don't speak about us anymore. Don't bring this up to anybody else because your involvement is not welcomed.
Okay, so really Granny, you don't want that email?
You can give that her. I'm telling you from me about my wife, my son, even about Seth. Don't speak about us anymore. Okay. Period. You leave it alone. We do not welcome you into this conversation. We don't welcome you into this situation.
Well, I would like to talk to you privately.
I think that's a great idea, actually. Is there, Chris? Can I send you her email address?
Well, yes, ma'am.
Okay. That would be great.
Yeah, Miss Ida, if you want to chat, we can chat on the phone. I'm okay.
Send me an email with a phone number, and I'd be happy to.
I can do. Okay. I can email her your number if you want me to.
I'm fine with that. Either way.
Okay.
I think that's the best way to handle it.
And Granny, once I get your email, I'll send you those emails as well.
I'd really appreciate that, Yada.
Anything you need to do to help her, please. Help her, help everybody in this situation. I'm just asking nothing else from here forward. That's all I'm asking.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it, ma'am. I look forward to speaking with you.
That'd be great.
Billy, I'm gonna hop down. There's some shit I need to take care of, but thank you. Sorry, ladies.
Bye, Chris.
Bye.
Bye. Do I need to kick you? Oh, we got it. All right. All right. So I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in the chat, and a lot of them are like me. We're all confused. How, in the first place, did you even get involved with ATNIGHT and Nick and them? Like, what? I don't understand.
They were contacted by Tony and I guess the green people and called me.
Okay.
But at this point, before Chris and them start bringing action against me, I think I need to clear some air with Chris because all I'm trying to do is help.
So Snazzy Trinkets Jewelry said the restraint that Chris and Katie have had for the past year deserves the utmost respect, considering all they have had to endure. Keeping them in my thoughts and prayers. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's like one after another. Julie came out first. Here's Yada next. Who's going to be the third one? Well, UA was popped in there too, but I'm just saying, who's going to be the third one? You know what I mean? Who's going to come
out at this point, because there's some more stuff that he needs to know, and I'm not going to air it here either. So
fair enough. Well, I emailed you his phone number, so
awesome.
And I will send your email.
Somebody email for Granny, and I will send her those.
I don't understand.
They were contacted by Tony and I guess the green people and called me.
Okay.
But at this point, before Chris and them start bringing action against me, I think I need to clear some air with Chris, because all I'm trying to do is help them out at this point, because there's some more stuff that he needs to know. And I'm not going to air it here either. So
fair enough. Well, I emailed you his phone number, so
awesome.
And I will send your email.
Somebody email for Granny, and I will send her those
Thank
emails
you.
as well.
Ms. Yada, did they tell you like what their end goal with this whole litigation was going to be?
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
So you were threatened to be a defendant if you didn't do what exactly?
Well,
stop pushing their buttons and confronting them on their lives.
Stop calling out.
Stop. Don't, basically shut up. The exhibits are what they are. Brand Barrett. We're not changing anything. It's staying like it is. Basically. Too bad, so sad.
Shut up about it, basically.
Yeah.
Shut up about it or get sued. That's what they like to do.
Yeah.
Have you ever talked to the attorney Joseph Lesniak at all?
He has never returned my calls. I've sent him several emails and left voice messages.
She said she called Lesniak several times and left several messages. He's never returned her calls. Wonder why. What that was for.
Don't worry, he's not returning calls to plaintiffs either, allegedly.
So Lesniak won't talk to you. It's Nick and Tony doing the
I've blocked them all. At this point, I've blocked all of them.
But to be correct, it was Nick who said you could as easily become a defendant. Yes. Okay. And that's because you recorded a phone call. You told him you had a phone call.
Yes, Texas Bluebonnet and Roro. I'm not seeing where I'm not hearing where she said she was going to sue Clue. I didn't hear that. I don't know how far you need me to back it up, but I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear that either.
No, I have the record of all the messages from the tacos.
Right. Okay.
And he took it as me recording phone calls or whatever. He took it. You can't record people without their knowledge. I'm like,
no, depending on your state, you sure can.
Yeah. I'm in Virginia. I can't.
Oh, okay.
Nor would I.
But he was trying to strong arm you.
Well, yeah, when somebody's using a phone line to blackmail, intimidate, and harass, you have a right at that time to protect yourself.
But yeah, it was.
So you retained a lawyer to protect yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean, nothing's come of it, but still, I don't trust one day to the next. And
that's smart.
I've.
Did you give your lawyer a rundown on everything?
I did.
What did they think? They think it's crazy?
They all they did was just shook their head and said, YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know anybody from Washington State.
So Yada, how did you I didn't watch your interview with Bullhorn Betty, so I don't know what was said there. I know a lot of people are upset by whatever was talked about in that interview. But how did that whole thing come about?
Mostly because JLR doxed my family's Facebook pages at the very beginning and started posting pictures of all the girls. It was when the picture came up, the sighting at Grandfather Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And he somehow doxed all of our private Facebook pages and was posting pictures of us. He had pictures of my cousin Beth. He had pictures of even my mother, who had just gotten out of the hospital. We thought we had lost my mother. She had been in the hospital for almost 3 weeks.
So Betty reached out.
This could be her. And yeah. And
do you realize that you were triangulated between two people who don't like one another?
What's up, Roro?
Hi. No, what I was saying in chat is she said right before, that she wanted to talk to him, she said a sentence that she needed to talk to him before he like not sued her, but legally or something. He
Took
said
action
She said there's
against
some
her.
things he needs to
action.
know.
Yeah, took action against her. So she wanted to talk to him. Not anything about Clue, but she wanted to talk to him before he took action on her. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And isn't Yada, real quick, isn't Yada the one that after she did the interview, then she cried to Betty about being harassed? Betty did a live and said she was so harassed and she's a very sick woman. Isn't that her?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very sick. Like people were alluding that she had cancer and shit. Mm-hmm. And then Betty did another live and said, no, she didn't have cancer. It's just really, really bad. Which, knee surgery isn't fun, but no surgery is. I just don't believe anything that's coming out of her lips. Not without a receipt.
Right. Well, I appreciate you clearing it up because I thought you said Clue, and I'm like, what the hell is she talking about?
Yeah, no, I was talking about Chris going after her. And, Chris isn't going to go beat up Yada, okay? So how else would he go after her? And then she jumps in and says, no, about the Rico. But she has to talk to him before he goes after her. See what I'm saying? Yeah. See you, girl.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I figured that out a little late.
Also, it is not against the law to record phone calls in your state.
I think I have to tell them I'm recording it.
No, it's one party consent, which means so long as you are recording and aware of it, you're okay.
Yeah, only one person has to be aware that a recording is being made. Even if you're that person, you're allowed to record.
Good to know.
But also, I just wanted to say, I mean, in JLR's defense, Facebooks aren't private. So that's kind of a double-edged sword there. I mean, I know you felt your privacy and your family's privacy was invaded and you didn't ask for it.
But he was posting our names, our addresses.
Oh, I see. Right. So Betty reached out and she was like, hey, I'll give you a platform to speak against this. What's going on with your family type thing?
And it was just, and a lot of the questions were blindsiding. And I was like, whoa. And
wow.
Yeah. But at the same time, I always told her, I stand by, I want the truth. I don't condone, hell, my son broke the law when he was in high school. And he could have been let out on his own, for me to go pick him up. Did I pick him up that day? No, it was the weekend. I left him in there all weekend. You do the crime, you serve the time. So I don't play this game of coddling and covering up. And if it's the truth, I'm going to say it. If it's not, I'm going to point it out. So, and I told her that, look, I don't get along with a lot of people in my family, and there's a reason for that. But if they're being wronged, I will fight like hell for them. And I don't get along with Beth, but she was being wronged. God. And now I had to get an attorney because of it.
So do you feel that Bullhorn Betty?
No, Yada, you had to get an attorney because you stuck your nose into shit that it didn't fucking belong in. It ain't nobody else's fault but your own. Beth didn't do that to you. You did that.
Tried to make you implicate your cousin Katie in the disappearance of her son?
She flipped shit when I came after her live about, was it Saturday or Friday when she did that Sebastian around the RSO thing? I went straight up after her on that live in her chat and everything. And I'm like, stop. Seems like you guys have run out of things to talk about. So you flip right back at my family. The Rosenbaums. I'm like, stop. It's already been debunked. And she's like, I know, you're just not going to like me saying this. And I'm like, no, I'm sick and tired of it.
Unfortunately, you were dealing with someone who has zero integrity. And I'm sorry that happened to your family.
Well, I wonder if that's how the Proudfoots felt when you went around spreading rumors about them.
I've never talked about the Proudfoots. I don't, well,
you did.
I thought you meant the Bower Soxes.
No. Unfortunately, your whole family.
Unfortunately, I watched all the videos, and yes, everybody has their own opinion. Like I said, I don't condone, and I call it like I see it, and I have seen all the videos, and I don't condone Sean either. I don't feel that he's an innocent bystander in any of this by any means. He is just as shifty. So,
tell me she don't watch when she calls Sean.
In my opinion, and I don't care if Chris calls me out on this either.
Another one.
I don't believe any of them. I think there's somewhere in the middle. There's a truth somewhere in the middle, and it just seems like the whole truth and nothing but the truth isn't coming from any of them, and that's my opinion.
That's fair enough. Have you ever spoken to Seth?
I'm cracking the fuck up when you play the another one. We used to play that shit when Joneson would lie. When we would count her lies, we would play another one and another.
I thought it was Queen that played it. I thought it was Queen because I said, you call him Sean, but you don't watch YouTube. And then I heard, and another one. I thought it was Queen that played it.
She must have just lied.
Well, that's what she said in the beginning. If you called it, she said, I guess you have to call him Sean.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you don't watch. Another thing is, at the beginning of this, did she say that she had to pay an attorney $30,000?
No, I said that.
Oh, you said that.
I don't
Okay.
think she put any amount on it. I just said
Okay.
because attorneys are expensive as fuck. So
okay. Because I never mind.
I don't think she put any like solid amount on any of it.
No. Now, when you find out the legal advice she got, yeah, if she paid 30 grand for a sentence, no. So I was confused. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I should have been more clear. Tastes like chicken man for 10 months says, I absolutely love how you dismantle the fuck shit. Betty's world is crumbling and she's going to jail, and I love that for her.
Oh, she might be.
Yeah, I heard what's up with her bond. Somebody said somebody said it's sitting there and there's something going on with it.
Well, it used to say, remember when you used to go to the bond page, it would say open?
Yeah.
On 3 of them now, it says closed.
Oh, they revoking that bitch.
That's what I thought.
See, I saw a screenshot where it still showed open.
There, it does on 3. I'm sorry, on 1. But on 2 of them, it says closed.
Well, because she's already convicted, or I mean, she's already been found guilty of the 2, right? Ain't she going for the 3rd one tomorrow? I heard appeals tomorrow.
Appeal, yeah.
Appeal. No, she had he turned down 1 in court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama Duck, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate that. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. I'll go back through these again. KB, thank you for being here. Grandma, thank you for protecting the hive. Aristocat, let's see. Yeah, we got Spitfire Life. I respect B Tim, even though he trolls Duke. Yeah, he needs to leave Duke the fuck alone, huh? Come on vacation, leave on probation. That's exactly what she did. Queen, do you know what closed means on 3 pertaining to BHB's bond? And closed, I would say it's either the 3 cases that are already closed because she's only got the 1 open, right, for Chris?
Yeah.
So that or her bond's revoked, one or the other. I don't know how they do it in Tennessee. I don't know how they do it there. If they revoke her, I don't know if they just do it, you know what I'm saying? Close the 3 out and then hit revoke on the last one. I'm not sure if they just filed for it and the judge is going to put it in tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
I bet I know who's not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Ooh, girl.
I can tell you,
and all this for the bargain price of a $50 steak. Girl. I love this for her, truly. All of it.
I can tell you, I don't think that Betty was thrilled at all with Yada coming on that panel.
I'm sure she wasn't. I mean, she didn't paint Betty in a good light. Let's just say that. And I don't know if that text is from her or not. I don't even know what it says, and I don't want to know. But you know, we don't know. But when you do fuck shit, I mean, yeah, we can have our opinions. My opinion is she sent it.
She's what? I'm sorry.
My opinion is she sent it.
Oh, mine too.
We don't know as fact, but I mean, when you've done all this other stuff and lied to a judge like 5 times on the stand, you know, you didn't get out of your car. Nope. did the flares, as she calls them, they float out the window and tack themselves up to the pole. You didn't get out of your car. And then the videos play. Whoa, Betty out of a car. When you do that, when you lie and you do all that stuff, then and who the people you ride with and what they've gone to prison for. Yeah, you'll do like-minded people do like-minded things.
That's facts. Bunch of fucking criminals.
And like people that have a history and made their life better and done better. It ain't that. It's people that have done years and years and years of fuck shit. Some of them have gone to prison for it, and ain't nothing changed. You are who you sit with. All for money. Because at first she was mad at Nick over that $400 for that footage. You dog Nick out, but then all of a sudden, he's a great guy. Yep.
Tell her, Ro.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying,
Baby.
Baby. Look, so you got, okay, it's bay.
Bay.
B.
B.
But you got to do it low. You go, baby.
Baby.
Like baby. That's right. Cletus got it. Now y'all are talking Roro. I heard you try to do me. I was like, bitch, that ain't me.
No, how's she gonna try to impersonate you and sound more like BJ? I was like, what the fuck?
I know, girl. I know. God.
My bad. Fuck.
I'm so offended. I think I'm gonna go cry. Can I go cry? You thought I sound like BJ? I'm gonna cry. Send Queen a super chat. Help me dry my tears. It helps the channel and keeps the lights on. Stop it.
Baby.
And you know what? Nobody in my family has. I mean, they have a little bit of a southern accent, but I don't know. I don't know. And I wasn't even born a southerner. Now, by my first birthday, I was, but I wasn't even born a southerner. And that's what's a trip. Yep. And I love going up north seeing my relatives. Lord, it is so. I can't understand them, and they can't understand me. You want a pop or a soda? I'm like, what? I don't know. It's like a whole different language. I'm like, just give me a Coke. Yeah, that's right. I get all confused. Indian taco, I can't talk my Western. If Queen's back, she start playing this. She might have had to go chase down Duke.
I'm just waiting. Ready? Let's roll.
Yeah, I'm ready. I thought you were gone.
Since all of this?
I have spoken to him.
Yeah.
And things that he has said to me over phone conversations has been different than things he said on his YouTube. I don't listen to him on YouTube anymore.
Very interesting.
I see him raking in money and telling stories, and it's like, no, okay, no, okay.
Does anything in particular stand out to you that was different than what he said on the phone, or?
Well, like the whole funeral thing, that just threw me for a loop, because I saw that on Lore Lodge, and I'm like, what the hell?
Lore Lodge, who told a woman to, yeah.
And then when he was talking about it on his live, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
When the whole thing happened with the exhibits, it's like hindsight, all of them, they were just so nice. And then all of a sudden I'm like, no, I'm not standing for this. I'm not having them falsely accuse people that they.
Hold on 1 second. So this says, okay, hold on. Lydia says, so to be clear, Yada is Katie's cousin.
Yes.
They just do not have any kind of relationship, and they do not communicate. Stitching with the Sisterlies, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate your love. All right, here we go.
If proven to be innocent. I've even sent in photos, documentation, everything. I'm not having it. And even hindsight's like, well, if you feel that you need to push the issue, but the courts will weed out anything that's not true. I'm like, well, why are you having a case suing people for defamation and lies that's full of defamation and lies?
Great question. Who said the court will weed through? That's not true. My attorney has to weed through that. The courts don't weed through your fantasy. Sorry, Cletus. I just want to clarify. What a stupid statement to make.
Granny's not fucking around. She's like, nah. God damn, barbecue coming in, dropping 50 of them motherfuckers on us. We god damn. Shoo.
I love when Granny says, that's just so stupid.
She's so stupid. Like,
you're so stupid, girl. Why are you so stupid? I'm sorry. Shit, my bait kicked in. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to hop up here.
Thank you, barbecue lady. I appreciate you, baby. You guys know what to do if you got to make sure you tell her thank you. Let me know who shakes out the bushes, baby.
No, you're fine.
Oh my God!
Kind of lost a little bit, and just to clarify, are you mentioned in this lawsuit?
My cousin is.
Then
and at the time, they were asking me questions. At the time, they were asking me questions about my cousin and about her whereabouts, and I had proven none of it was true, but they still put her in the exhibits.
And who is they specifically? That were asking you questions?
Nick and his investigator, and
okay.
And I was like, no, she wasn't even there at that time. She was out of the country at that time. No, my niece and her daughter were staying in the camper.
Well,
no.
And I mean, all of that's neither. It's honestly, it's probably not for a public platform, right? But I was trying to understand, with all due respect, your relevancy to the lawsuit at all, because that, in all.
But the lies were put in the lawsuit.
Well, I understand, but are they lies on you?
They were based on what she said, I said, and I did not say them, and I have the proof I did not say them.
So maybe I can help clear this up a little bit, Cletus. So that is exactly what Mrs. Michelle said. She doesn't want to be called burrito. She said the same thing. She said, as far as any of the other information about Beth, that information came from Katie's cousin, Yada. So that was her understanding, is that you gave that information.
Yeah, right, and I have proof that I did not.
So
I have all those
to
receipts.
defend herself is what she's saying, right?
Thank you, Rainey, because I was sitting here like, because I do find it rather interesting. I'm just sitting here taking it all in for a second, but I do find it rather interesting that all of a sudden Burrito was out here, doesn't want to be called Burrito. There's a bunch of lies. They twisted my story, but all the information that I was giving them was coming from Yada.
And I have all the proof that that is not true. And I provided it to everyone.
Can I ask a question then? I mean, this is just where my head is at. Why come out on a public platform and talk about any of this at all instead of just handling this legal matter privately?
I tried.
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to know. Why not? I mean, why not just handle it privately? Why go up on the panel and, you know what I'm saying, do all the shit she's doing now? Because she's pissed off with ATNIGHT. That's why. Endless Blooms dropped a membership on us. Let's see here, Barbara. Oh, hold on. Endless Blooms did a $20 super sticker. You've been fupa chatted. We'll play our little clue. I know you hate it, but I gotta play.
Oh my God.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
I love it.
I think I got a fupa chat. A fupa
Oh
chat.
my Lord Jesus.
Love it. Love it.
I had to. Endless Blooms dropped another 5 memberships on us. I appreciate you, baby. Barbecue lady. Emily isn't my ATM. Why are you pocket watching QB support? What channels would you rather I support? Who's Pinky?
What? Or Spanky? What?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you right now, Pinky. I don't play that bullshit, and I sure as fuck don't play it in here. You understand me? If there's something you got to say about something like that, you can email me, but don't come in here talking shit to my subscribers, period. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna have it. People donate and they do memberships and super chats and shit because they want to. Don't be coming in here being fucking rude. Victoria did a $5 super sticker, and San OG with Noodle and Crocs did a $50 super sticker. My gosh. Missile coming in to bring that Trap House of Cards down, Georgia Peach style. I know that's right. I know that's right. They don't like it. They don't like it. That's for motherfucking sure. What's up, Amy Boo? What you doing? I've been missing you. You feeling better?
No, yeah, I'm
Come
teaching
on,
yes.
baby. I knew you
Hey,
weren't. I
Amy.
didn't hear from you all day. I knew something. Like, I just knew you weren't feeling good.
No, I had a new game to play. So I
Feeling
played the
better?
game. Yeah.
A little bit. Good. You sound better. You sound better.
Why are you playing Julia up here?
What?
In that case.
Say that again, baby.
In that case.
Not Chase.
She said nutcase.
Nutcase. Oh, I thought she said not Chase. I was like, because you know she's in the injunction. Okay.
I
Sorry,
don't know
honey.
if she's talking about me or you.
I'm talking about Julia.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Why did you bring her up here?
Why'd I bring her up here?
Yeah.
Because I keep an open panel, honey. I let everybody come up here.
She's
I always
bad.
have. I always have. I keep an open panel and I keep true to my word.
But she's bad.
And I've let a lot of bad people up here.
No,
But
you don't.
Amy, she
Yes,
showed
baby, I
herself.
do.
She showed herself on this panel, honey. She wasn't up here she was up here too long enough, but she showed her tail at the end. People always show who they are, you know?
Yeah, let's beat him.
Probably sleeping.
Oh, he went night-night.
He's probably sleeping.
He's not that old. Are you that old?
Yeah, he goes to bed. He's got a routine and he goes to bed early, but he does. It is like 11:30 there, and he does work. You know, he gets up early and goes to work and stuff.
Is that Rowena in the picture?
It
Ain't
is.
she beautiful?
Stop.
Yes.
She's
Well,
gorgeous.
thank you.
But
Thank you both.
she's young, quite.
She is, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
29?
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, I
got
love
it.
you.
Nailed it, sis. You nailed it, sis.
I love you, honey.
And Chris too, right?
That's
right.
I could.
You're so funny. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be in the chat.
All
All right.
right.
Bye,
Okay.
beautiful. We'll see you later,
Bye.
love.
Bye. She's so sweet. I love me some Amy, honey.
She cracks me up too. She's honorier than cat shit too.
God, I tell you what, that night she said she needs some dick. I about fell off my couch, girl.
Girl, I was not fucking ready with.
I was not, girl. I was
She got us
not, baby.
Yeah.
Girl, it was the best ever. I was like, "Go, Amy, go, baby." Ooh,
And here's that look. Emily come in with $100 super sticker and said, "Check this out, Kiki. I'm not anyone's ATM, baby."
Ooh.
Shit, barbecue got a job. She makes her own money. Tiffany B dropped 20 of them on us. I appreciate that. T Dub says Uncle Dan or Uncle Mike passed. Why'd she correct? Uncle Don.
Girl, I thought the same
Don
thing.
or Uncle Mike passed. Why'd she correct?
I thought the same thing.
Oh, I didn't.
So which one passed? Uncle Don or Uncle Mike?
I don't know. She slipped up in the name she said.
Oh my. Oh my, Leontus. Just Samantha says, hold on. And I blame Seth the father for allowing and supporting the chaos. He could have shut it all down and said he supports it. Absolutely. I agree 100% with that.
I don't think he just supports it. I think he throws gas on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna argue that.
Man. This shit could have been shut down and, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a damn shame everybody just couldn't work together. You know what I mean?
It really is, yeah. So much more could have been done.
Yep.
So much more, man. Here we go. Wait, was you saying? Oh, okay, you're on here talking. Okay.
I understand you say you tried. What do you mean?
She tried to.
Well, they threatened to put me because I tried to clear it up. They threatened to make me a defendant.
So your response to their threat is to come out publicly state your story. Is that what I'm understanding?
Well,
and I'm just asking a
no.
question. I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to get a full understanding of, number one, why you come out at all, right? I just need to understand, like, where is this all coming from and what's the relevance,
It started when they were talking about, you got on your chat was about lies in the green team, and I was commenting, and you invited me up on the panel, so
No,
it just
and
escalated to this.
And I understand that, right? But I mean, quite honestly, there have been people calling out the green team's lies for 13 months, and
But I've not been on any.
Right.
I stayed away from YouTube.
I mean, respectfully, does she not? I mean, come on, man. You stayed off YouTube my ass.
Since this happened.
And when did this go down? When did this happen?
Let me see. Oh, I don't know if I can switch
Oh,
screens
she's
on
talking about
this.
since her fight with that night.
The
Well,
CNBD.
Would you say it's been in the past 90 days? Or
No, it was when the
October.
first initial set of documents came out. The first,
like a month ago, when they very first put the documents
It was in
out. Is that what she's
October.
talking about?
No, she's talking about in October.
Oh, the
when
very first set.
She's talking about
Okay.
in October,
I
but
thought
she
she was
didn't
talking
have a
about this,
problem.
the ones they just put out. The ones they put out, redact
No,
or fixed and put back in. Okay.
No, she's mad about the original. This all revolves back to October, around that
Oh
time.
fuck, the original doc. Okay.
Yeah, but what kills me is she was all fine, like he says. When did you start to have a problem? She was all fine watching all the things
Right.
until her ass got put online. She got scared, and she even said she needs to talk to Chris before he goes after her. She don't mean physically. She's worried about her wallet. That's it. That's all. Now she inserted herself. Now she's trying to wipe her hands clean with a bunch of lies.
Right. I was gonna say, got dirty ass hands and trying to wash them clean real quick.
With a bunch of lies. That's how I see this. Sorry. Just, you can't. It's just the way I see it. Can't even get a dead relative's name right.
Row.
Well, for fuck's sakes.
I mean,
seriously. I mean, damn it, I'm high, Clue. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up.
I didn't say nothing.
You did. You did. You did.
She said, I'm high, baby.
Damn. Sit here.
End of October, beginning of November.
So you're saying you've stayed away from YouTube since then?
Until Betty's live, yeah.
Are you afraid of them?
Oh God, yeah.
How come are you
But
now?
you know what? Because I'm sick and tired of being afraid of them. And then that whole thing that was put up, that show that came on Saturday, that was dragging our family in the mud and them accusing that whole welfare check thing. And
oh my God.
Bashing my Aunt Suzanne and
what live Saturday?
Steph's, right?
No, Betty's show.
Oh.
See, you don't watch Betty. Like
yeah, and then that
she did a show about like Katie's mom and
wow.
Yeah.
Which she constantly keeps doing, which is, it has no bearing on this case.
Oh.
And Katie would never leave. I just, okay, let me correct this. In my opinion, I can never imagine in a million years that she would ever leave Sebastian with her mother. Alone with her mother. Just cannot.
Tiffany B says, who even is Yada? I'm confused. Yada is Katie's mother's cousin. Katie's cousin. She would be the cousin to Katie and her mother.
Yeah, I think it's Katie's cousin or Katie's second cousin, something like that.
Much less what Betty was accusing her of handing Sebastian over to her.
One of those family members that you don't fuck with, that you don't speak to, that you don't ever talk to. You see them maybe once a year, maybe every 5 fucking years at the most. Yeah, that's this one right here. She's trying to insert herself and has been.
That just wouldn't happen.
With all due respect, Gabe, I personally don't want to hear about accusations Betty's made, and I'm not trying to be, slightly.
No, I get you. But you were asking me why all of a sudden I'm talking.
No, I get it, and I appreciate that.
Summer Girl says, when Sebastian comes home, the truth will come out. And I'm sorry, I don't believe these liars.
What do you find it funny that you and other people that are not apparently not directly involved or maybe directly named
Another
in this
one.
lawsuit are all coming out talking against this lawsuit all within, say, a 3 or 4 day period? Do you find that odd at all?
There's more than me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not know there was more than me.
Uncle Taco and Michelle were just in Nonsense's chat the other day. That's what Granny was alluding to a while ago. That they
Wait, they're talking against it too?
They are. They are. I'll be honest. I kind of feel like Julie taking that stand has made others feel more
See,
comfortable to do so.
I think Julie called him out on it and got the same response that I got.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. See, that right there, she fucked up.
Yep.
She wants to act like she don't know nothing going on. Like, but she doesn't mention Taco and Burrito, and then she jumps to Julie. You've been watching every motherfucking thing. You know.
Shit, they were telling you that in the chat.
What?
That she was just in Julie's chat the other day.
Yeah, she was in Julie's, and then she was in BHB. She just told on herself. She said BHB did a live stream that says RSO on it, which she did, and we went over it, which was like 3 or 4 days ago. And she was in there. She said she went into her chat. She said Betty was over there doing a live. She couldn't find any other content. She couldn't find any other content, so she did a live on. It always goes back to our family, and she did a live. It was actually 3 days ago. Look right here, 3 days ago. RSO mom around children. That right there. So 3 days ago, she was on here watching that for sure.
But she's not on here, but she knew that Betty was going to be doing that on her family. See what I'm saying? If I wasn't on here, I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? It's... And I believe she knew that Uncle Taco and Aunt
Betting anything when she saw her name in it. She called.
I think she knew about them, and that's why she spoke up.
I believe they're getting nervous and they're getting scared. I believe they're getting nervous and they're getting scared because Julie's name was in it. She freaked out. She freaked out and went on live, and they took her name out of it.
Her name wasn't even in it.
They told her she could come and defend it, and that scared the fuck out of her.
Or she's just using this for attention, so there's that. And she wasn't really all that scared about it. I just don't believe any of them, man.
Breaking Chains, another great video last weekend. Yeah, she did a really good video, and she did an open letter. She did an open letter, and you know what I'm saying, tried to explain things. But you know what? Just like Julie, her name was in it. There's gonna be a lot of people's names in this. You know what I'm saying? They're adding people's names to it for a reason, and it's obviously it's a scare tactic for one, in my opinion. Because who really wants their names in an injunction? They freak the fuck out. It's a legal document. Nobody really wants their fucking names in it. Some of us just don't give two shits, but some people do not want their names in it.
This is a legal document off of a missing child's case over hurt feelings and money.
Don't realize the whole time they're giving up evidence and giving up information that it's being documented, and they're going to be Exhibit 56, Exhibit 57, Exhibit 125. Just like fucking Unsupervised Maniacs, when she went and turned her shit in, she was Exhibit 35. Time is of the essence. Yes, it is. Speaking of Mr. and Mrs. E, did you guys ever get back to the lawyers with your address and name and shit? So you're probably going to need to do that.
Called them out on it and got the same hush or you'll become a defendant.
Have you talked to Julie?
No, I have not.
But the good thing
I've
is
never
they have
spoken to Julie.
They have no reach outside of Pennsylvania, so you guys are safe.
So someone said that you were in BJ's chat last week and said there was a side of Tony that people haven't seen. Can you elaborate on that?
He is not a nice person.
I'm sorry, but this is where I have problems. So right, you just said hold on, if I can, please. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I've got to address this right now before we go any further. You just said that you had stayed away from YouTube until Betty's live, and now you're speaking out. But you're acknowledging you were in BJ's chat last week talking about Tony. So which is it? Have you avoided YouTube until you heard what Betty said, or have you been in YouTube?
Well, that wasn't the first time.
I'm sorry.
I had the notice that Betty was going to do that, and then I saw Julie. Well, actually, you know what? It was Julie's thing where the big thing where she saw her name. And I heard that they were going after Brittany Joe or something because.
But see, that wasn't about your family.
And they were talking about Julie going off because her name was in that thing, and that's what made me look at it. And
how did you know about Julie? You said you just get notified when she speaks on when Betty speaks on your family. So how did you know that Julie spoke up against it? That's what I'm saying, ma'am.
So this says, dang, if we are named in the exhibit, dang, if we are named, are we an exhibit number? No. She gave up, it was a message. She wrote a message and they screenshotted it and used it as the exhibit 35. That's how she got that name, because she tried to write them a message to give information to get people sued.
About
and
you.
Her message became an exhibit.
About you. Remember the exhibit? I do.
Yep.
It was about Queen.
Got to screenshot it.
Wasn't about Granny or wasn't about none of them, but it was about Queen. Yeah. That got included. Didn't have anything to do with anything.
And
sure didn't. Here we go.
All they kept talking about in that thing was how wonderful Tony was and how and thank God I didn't hear it anymore, but that's when I put that and then I turn it down. Once they start going on and on about how important this case is and how wonderful things are, and I did put in there also, I bet the same thing happened to her that happened to me, and that was the last comment I made. And then I didn't watch anything because I am swearing that's what happened. But no, I have not been on. I saw that I saw the big headline, and I did see that one, and that I did make that comment. But then I saw Betty's with the RSO and Katie in the RSO, and I'm like, oh God, here we go again. But what caught me with that one with Julie was the thing about, I saw the headline about her going after Brittany, and it had to do. Oh, see, I'm already getting messages from Hindsight.
So I've got another
question. From who?
She said, I'm already getting messages from Hindsight.
Yep.
One of the biggest shit starting motherfuckers we got in this atmosphere here. The one who pushes a lot of misinformation and a lot of bullshit. That's who Hindsight is.
Hindsight. Hung's on Twitter going off. They're all going off. Hung, by the way, your entire legal filing is the worst legal advice I've ever seen. The day I take anything you have to say about legal matters seriously is the day you win. When's your court date for the Mercy filing, Hung? By the way, have you ever heard of a man named Alex? Do you know Alex Swan or Swanson? Has he ever reached out to you?
Oh, I just got a message. I just got an Instagram from Betty too.
Yeah, keep a recording of that so we can show how quickly the actual enterprise starts threatening people. Yeah, what's it read?
Do
read
tell.
it out loud if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, baby. Now I'm gonna go all in on your family.
A threat, intimidation.
That is a threat.
Wow, from a plane.
Damn, Bedster. You over here talking big shit, making big threats.
Uh-huh.
Hold the fuck on, you fucking little fucking enterprise. Listen out on a 20,000 bond fucking criminal making threats. You gotta screenshot that and send it over to us. We need that for the exhibits.
Oh, that's already.
Show how quickly the actual enterprise.
We got it.
Okay, cool.
Threatening people. Yeah, what's it read?
Do
read
tell.
It out loud if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, baby. Now I'm gonna go all in on your family.
Oh, sounds like a threat. Intimidation.
That is a threat.
Wow, from a plaintiff. And the family already has how many restraining orders course tomorrow, right?
Bro,
maybe you and Chris need to speak sooner.
Wow, as if she's not in enough hot water.
Oh my God.
Right. I'm going to go all in on your family. What a threat. That's scary. She's in Tennessee. I take.
Yeah, we actually talked about the whole Alex Swanson guy yesterday. Matter of fact, it was really odd. It's in the paperwork.
Yeah. With the burner phone and all the stuff that came out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the thread. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Betty?
Maybe you could send that to Chris Proudfoot.
Yeah, maybe she can bring over to the time for court tomorrow.
I think she's frozen because she's checking her messages.
Because she went out of screen. I mean, listen. I know Yada said a lot of things, but obviously nobody deserves the intimidation they put on people. Look at her phone going off, and they're already on Twitter intimidating her, sending her personal. Nobody deserves this.
No,
this is an enterprise.
I would speak to your lawyer about these intimidation and threats. That's not right.
She can't speak. Her screen's out. You can't.
I wouldn't put up with this shit, Yada.
She's gonna have to put on do not disturb, or she'll keep getting frozen throughout this.
Are they like? They are literally. Yeah,
they're trying to silence her from speaking. Yeah, they're trying to hurry up and cut her off from speaking.
Absolutely.
Wow.
They used to do this shit when Don Wells was up on panels.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is crazy. I'm sorry, but
Fuck right they did. They used to do the same bullshit when Don and Candace Wells were up on panels. Yep. Barbecue Lady says Lesniak lied on the proof of service page. My attorneys have not received the ER or RO or any exhibits. He also failed to sign the certificate of compliance form on the second to last page. Well, damn, Lesniak, boy.
Ooh.
Better get on your shit.
Can somebody tell that to the E's?
Yeah, that needs to be screenshotted and sent on over to the E's.
I think she has a lot that could help you, Granny.
I think she does too, which is why Hung's over on Twitter losing his shit. Why are you atting me when you're seeking a mercy protective order, Hung?
Jesus.
I just emailed it to you. Clue.
Okay.
Can you put your phone on like do not disturb so they don't keep interrupting you?
Doing it on purpose.
Do you know how? Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
Okay.
Wow.
Jeez, green team. Y'all are vile.
Hung, you go. Never mind.
Can't even
Clue,
have a
I just
conversation.
emailed it to you.
Hung's calves are bigger than my head.
Clue, she just emailed it to you.
I know. I'm trying to slow this chat down real quick.
Better you than me, girl.
Like I can't read a damn thing.
Hey, Landon Plains, is that what your friend Alex does? The one that sent a fake. Did you guys hear about that? So Alex, who happens to have shared an address currently or at one point with Nick, is the one that set the threat that they're now using in litigation. You know, the threat that said like $100,000 coming in.
Is he even real?
Oh, I don't know, but apparently he was a pilot for the Army. Maybe that's why
gosh.
Hung like keeps bringing up planes and shit. I don't know.
It looked like a sock account to me.
Yeah, he did look a little odd, and given the fact that he lives at the same address or has at one point. Very interesting though that intelligence group isn't smart enough
to read this.
Watch your tracks a little
No,
bit.
is that from Betty?
Yeah.
Send it to Chris.
I mean, she has court tomorrow. What are you doing?
What
People
are you
so
doing,
smart.
Betty? Are you self-sabotaging, Betty? My goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh my.
He had her first again.
What do you think, Lou?
I think I would be.
Just make it clap. Says today Lesniak made a post to DUI people. That might be his new gig, DUIs. I hope he finds something other than this because this is terrible. In my opinion, he shouldn't have done this. They just gave their best shot at triggering Chris, and it's in slow motion internet backfire. Look at Clue's shocked face.
Oh, reading that message, I was like, "What the fuck, bro?" This bitch is
matter of fact, will you shoot it over to me?
No matter what I think of Yada, whatever, no matter what I think of her, nobody deserves to be harassed like this. You know what I mean? Nobody. So I might not like her, but if this isn't a stunt of hers and somebody's really sending that shit to her, then she doesn't deserve that.
Well,
But
I can tell you
she
right
also,
now,
but
she's
she
trying to go to
also,
jail.
huh? Yeah.
She's trying to go to jail, in my opinion.
Hell yeah.
I've wondered that too.
Yeah, she's trying to push every button.
She might think, well, if they go ahead and arrest me, then I don't have to go to court. And, I mean, that's the level of
Well,
intelligence.
no, and then it looks good on her little resume where she's
Uh-huh.
trying to, oh my God, I went to jail for Sebastian, even though, no, that's not why she went to jail. She went to jail because she's a piece of shit and didn't go to her court dates and harassed and attacked a family of a missing child. That's why she went to fucking jail. But not going to her court dates and, violating her orders. However, she's going to say, basically, I think she wants to go to jail so she can say she did it all for Sebastian. Because the other day I caught her saying, oh, this is all in Sebastian's name. This is all for nothing. If we don't get this dropped, if we don't get this taken care of, it's just all for nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, she's already
All for
alluding.
nothing.
That's what, yeah, that's what she's already alluding to. That because she's being Sebastian's voice, she's getting arrested. She's using him, and it doesn't have dick to do with Sebastian. It just doesn't.
Not a
It's
damn
her
thing.
actions. Just that's just my opinion on it. But she's already started it. She's been saying that every now and then. She'll kind of passive aggressive, use that. Well, I'm gonna, if I have to, be a martyr for Sebastian's what she's trying to do, and get money for it. I don't care what happens to her.
Girl, if you don't change that pause screen.
All right, let's go. You ready?
He contacting the police, but that's just me.
Is it that bad, Chloe?
I can tell you, I would call him.
Yeah, I mean, even the first bit that I heard was bad enough. I'd call.
Oh, it got worse than that.
Oh, it did.
Worse than, it's worse than.
That's why Lydia. I just asked him if they'd send it to me, so I can. Matter of fact, not only that, but I want it for my court paperwork as well. She just filed an order of protection against my attorney, so if she's gonna be sending threatening messages, I need those.
So they don't want it shown online.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked you to send it to me in Discord so I can send it to my attorney.
Than what you told us.
Yeah, that's what he just said. It doesn't say what she said, right? It's.
You know, Betty just filed an order of protection against my attorney 2 days ago for filing a court date, for filing a motion for a court date. She legit filed an order of protection against my fucking attorney. Who does that shit? Who does that?
What Lydia said, I can confirm it was her number.
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
I did.
Bingo. Yeah, your attorney needs that.
Privately email it to me.
Well, she not
Well, I
only
mean, quite a few people have it. Apparently, it's in Jay's Discord, so
she not
I'm
only
sure at some point I'll get it.
She not only filed a PO on your attorney, she wants him sanctioned as well. So it's not enough to get a PO. I also want to get paid for it. Yeah.
Fucking wild. The bitch is nuts, in my opinion.
Fuck.
See, no one should be treated this way for speaking their truth.
Well, again, that's why they're trying to silence all our speech, because the truth hurts them, right? It pops a little bubble right in their little facade they have going on, and they can't stand
you can send that to Granny.
I'm so sorry.
Yada, I just want to say thank you for sharing that with them. I think that's really important, and thank you. I'm sorry this is happening to you.
Well, this goes to intimidation and threats, right?
It does, yeah. Well, I hope you know, and I'm sorry that you are going to be intimidated.
You know, I don't give a flying shit anymore.
Good, because their day will come. It is coming.
Granny, look at it.
Oh, girl.
Ooh, y'all are more calm than me. I'm trying to tell you, I'd lose my fucking mind.
No, I am.
Oh my god! Like,
are you okay, Yada?
I'm perfectly fine, but it's like I said, I do not get along with a lot of people in my family, but you don't fuck with.
No, you don't. And that's for a reason. And god damn, Betty, what is wrong with you? Yeah.
Right? Bitch is out of her mind.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Telling you she want to go to fucking jail, bro.
This.
Like I said, I don't like Yada. I don't believe.
Yeah, I just sent you something
this
back.
Is absolutely 100% vile that you did that, Betty.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta go back in here and get another picture for you. No,
she likes to put fear in people, you know. She gets off on that shit. I think it's about time for a little justice. You know, like they need to, the courts in Tennessee need to step up, and one family needs to get some justice. One case, one time.
Lord, my God, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She's scared out of her fucking mind that her ass is going to jail. That's what's the matter with her.
Fuck yeah.
She's scared as shit.
Acting fucking just all kinds of crazy out here.
Mm-hmm. We knew it would get bad. We knew it was going to get worse by the day. But I ain't
I'm
never
telling
seen
you
her
right
like
now,
this.
if I had 4 POs,
Oh my god.
it is
I
no
just had to
motherfucking
hear
way.
last sentence of that. I cannot fucking Betty. You motherfucker, you. You motherfucking bitch, you. Mm-mm-mm. No, the fuck she didn't. Lord. I know, boo. I can't understand it either. Did she call the cops? Did she ever call them? Did she make a report? No. Yes. What happened?
I don't know. I haven't talked to her.
People told her to. People told her to, and then she hopped down, I guess, to go talk to Chris, and that was it.
Jeez,
she wasn't back in chat or nothing.
Them when they've done nothing wrong, and I stand for what's right. And that last live she did, and some of the other stuff she said that I called her out on, was trash. It was nothing but it was a pure,
oh, you know what?
unadulterated. I mean, I don't even have words for it. And I even told her that.
But do you see now what she's done to Chris and Katie and their extended family?
Well, see, that's just it.
Oh, this
them too.
This message is
tomorrow.
What, Granny?
This message is literally horrific.
Right.
Horrific. It's not even mean. I'm like a little shaky from it. That's you're fucking ahead, Betty.
So, well, hold on, because with all due respect, Yada, we don't know you, right? And I mean,
No, you don't. No, you don't know me.
I don't see.
You don't know me from Adam.
Right, and I don't see
And
any identifying. I don't see any identifying information that confirms who it came from. So again, I think before we all
at the top it says Betty Bowl.
It does, but how do I know that's who that is? Right? You see what I'm saying?
Like, click the phone number. You mean show the actual phone number?
Well, I don't.
I mean,
want her to
like Betty too.
but I think.
Oh, I don't doubt that it's Betty by reading this.
It reads just like Betty.
I know this bitch.
Yeah, I mean that has Betty written all over it,
Oh,
especially the reply show.
I'm a Christian woman.
Ooh.
Oh, she's vile.
See that there? Yeah.
No, she is. She's. And why? Like, what is the problem? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what the problem is with her just speaking. You know what I mean?
What's the problem with
Why
any
is
of
that
us
an
just
issue?
speaking? That's what they've been trying to stop all along. Look how quickly they bowed down for Julie. Hung amended the complaint, which you don't have the capabilities to do. That's smart of all of you to mention that out loud. Look how quickly they bend to get people to stop speaking. Their entire filing is to get people to stop speaking. Little insecure, hurt egos or something. I don't know, but it's pathetic.
Well, I just find it really interesting because she's all.
Oh my
up in
God!
arms.
I just now read the last sentence.
Yeah.
They're up in
Well,
arms
and hasn't
because-
she said that in a couple live streams of hers? Yes, she has.
Mm-hmm. They're up in where, Chloe?
She's all up in arms because they're trying to stop her First Amendment, right? But here you, I mean, if this is
And here
really
she
from her-
is threatening
Mm-hmm.
to destroy me.
Right. I mean, this is the moron that files a slap response to
Oh
restraining
my
orders. And the only
God.
reason she even knew about the slap response was from the other litigation she's in, where she's seeking a restraining order. This is the woman that made a grandstand about SF getting a restraining order against Hung and how they've never even been face to face, and then goes and tries to file one against an attorney that's doing his job. Like, nothing these people do makes sense. Hypocritical idiots.
Oh,
They're
they're
the worst of the worst. Well, you have a lawyer, so I would show those messages to your lawyer. That's what I would do.
When I just read that last line, now I'm really upset.
I'm sorry, Yada.
No.
Another one.
It does.
Yeah, let her show Reyes. Ask her if she's going to do that. Are you going to do that before or after court, Betty? Didn't a judge tell you this family doesn't exist to you? My First Amendment right.
You can turn off your camera if you want to, Yada.
Oh my God.
I'm still here.
Just
Another one.
privacy. You know?
I mean, I would be calling Ellie. I'm glad to know that Granny is with me on that, right?
Oh yeah. Look at all these. They're all scrambling now.
But that's why I wouldn't discuss that message any further, right? Like she needs to handle her business her way and do what she needs to do, and that needs to be all that's said about it publicly, right? Like that's just how it needs to be.
I don't want anybody reading it out loud. I mean,
no, we're not going to.
That's not going to happen.
No, but
no, it shouldn't have been written in the first place. Especially that last sentence should have never come out of somebody's mouth. But yeah, anyway.
I would actually block those people if I was you.
oh, they'll never get in contact with me again.
Another one.
I wouldn't block them. I let them keep going.
I would
Let them
too,
dig
but that's just me.
themselves.
Yeah.
But she sounds pretty shook up.
Yeah, I mean, that would have me pretty shook up too. But at the same time, the old saying lays true, right? Lie with dogs, get fleas. It's unfortunate that these people fooled you to believe in that they were on the righteous side of things or had good intent or, you know, had a right cause or even hiding behind Christianity and God and all of that. Just be thankful that you noticed it before it was way too late. The fortunate part is...
My question is, I'm here. All I'm doing is telling the truth of what happened. And boy, is that a massive defense.
Yeah, the truth hurts them because it breaks down the image they built, right? So it hurts them that they don't want anything more than to shut up everybody from telling and showing exactly who they are. I mean, it's...
Well, and you have to wonder why Seth co-signs all of this.
Funny.
Right? And I just have to say something real quick. Look, you short fat fuck. I know you're in here watching. Refrain from going on an X Twitter rant and click the fucking link.
Or consider, you know, continuing on X and or hitting a link. We enjoy your triggered out posts, and I think the judge will too. Sociopaths.
Shut up, Alabama.
Oh my God.
I don't understand. I just be curious to know where they... So, Burrito and them then are obviously, in my opinion, playing with the green team.
Well, the tacos have come out and said they didn't sign their declarations, right?
But they're also saying all the info they got was from Yeda, and she's saying that's bullshit.
Yeah, totally twisted.
I mean?
Have you talked to them, Yeda?
I talked to them the night the exhibits came out. And I'm like, what the hell is this? You know this isn't true. My cousin has never been a threat to anybody. All she did was contacted Duchess, and I was telling them all the proof, and they're like, well, we didn't say that. It's right here on paper, and it's got your initials beside it. I said, you need to correct this.
Well, they did try. They tried correcting that. So that's where their issue came in. With a filing from January, ATNIGHT took a bunch of information I sent them and said it was my statement. I sent them a message back stating that info about Beth did not come from me and needs to be changed, that a friend gave me that info. I was under the assumption that it was changed. My only statement that was firsthand information was the alleged somebody coming to their house. So, and well, they did it throughout their filing. They quote me as saying things that I was reading other people saying. They take what Nick Barris said and they lie and say that SF said it. It's what these people do. I guess the more people aware of it and exposing it, the better, but I'm not surprised.
Well, I don't understand how, like, all the declarations in the beginning, like, Chris was at dinner with them at Texas Roadhouse. That was attested to in that injunction, was it not?
I believe there was a lot of lies, yes, a lot of under oath.
I don't understand how that whole thing goes through with all of that in there.
Because we have to prove the lies, because unlike whatever Nick said to you about the course will weed through it, they do not. Our attorneys do, and we have to prove that these are all lies.
But yet they provided the video of the Texas Roadhouse, and nowhere is he in there.
Right.
But you don't watch. How do you know about
that's just
video?
like Nick put in the filing that he never claimed association with Trump, but over on X claiming association with Trump. I mean, they're liars.
God.
The problem is they never expected it to go this far, and that's why they're trying to hush all of us now before the masses, the public, realizes just how much they have lied. So good on you for speaking your truth publicly.
So for the guys in the chat who haven't, like, it's confusing as shit, I'm sure. I'm still stuck on this burrito lady, right, who was saying they took the stories I said and twisted them all up into some bullshit. But then at the same time, she stands on the fact that she got her stories from Yeda. Now Yeda is saying she never gave Burrito stories. Is Burrito trying to save her own ass? I told you that.
Burrito.
Shifty eyes.
Yes, I think they all are.
Burrito has nothing to lose, though. They're not in litigation. Somehow they just vanished from being plaintiffs.
But these people I think they're getting scared because they don't know. Like, we've seen Nick do this shit before. They haven't.
Hold on. We have a two statements that can't both be true, right? Uncle Taco and Burrito are saying that their statements came from Yeda. Yeda's saying she never gave them statements.
I provided.
I'm sorry.
No, I provided my screenshots from our Facebook chats showing
the burritos.
No, to Nick.
Screenshots between you and the burritos.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And her whole thing was that she was going by what that wacko lady was saying about some New York mafia lawyer and that they were stealing kids to drain them of blood because they were vampires. And I'm not shitting you.
This is Nick.
No, this is Burrito. Mrs. Michelle Burrito.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And
well, they picked a vulnerable. I mean, come on.
And that, from that lady in Florida that lived in Sebastian, Florida, that was making those funky ass videos.
Yeah, that lady that did the same thing with Summer Wells and all that craziness. Yes.
Well, she was believing that she was going on that she thinks that Chris sold Sebastian for $1 million to these attorneys who drain kids of their blood because they're vampire satanic attorneys. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she lost her mind a little bit, but I think that disconnect's coming in by calling it like declarations. So
yeah, and
I don't think Yeda here realized
in her exhibit she put that between the male, that fake male FBI person,
yeah,
and Beth being so involved. I'm like, what does Beth have to do with this?
Right, but what she's saying is she didn't put that. She just sent Nick a bunch of stuff that she had, and Nick put all of that and made a declaration out of it. She didn't
But
write
she
that
signed
stuff.
it.
But she signed it, right? Allegedly. I mean, who knows, really, right?
No, on the exhibit, it was her initials.
Yeah, I mean, just initials.
And she admitted to me in the text messages that was her initials.
E-signed. It was
right.
E-signed.
Everything's e-signed.
No, those look like real initials by each statement.
Yeah, all initials look like real initials. There's no such thing as fake.
Those were real initials by each statement line in the exhibit.
Well, I think Michelle might be a little. I think Michelle might be a little paranoid.
Yeah. Well, and then she's had the same thing, right? Now they're afraid of them. Is ultimately what they're afraid of now.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
you know,
that's easy.
Well, someone's talking about draining blood out of kids. I'd be afraid too.
Right. If you get, I mean, again, vulnerable people get chosen, right? Let's be honest here. And there's some vulnerability to each person that has been chosen. And I said the same thing about Michelle, or I don't want to call her Burrito, but that's how the public knows her. It's kind of like, and even yourself, it's kind of like you guys were all okay with it and having fun with it, not caring it was going to impact somebody else. But the moment you felt the fear that some of us felt, it was like, oh no, what do I do? Right. So like she put, like you just said, initials, rather she put them or not, I still have to clarify. But it's kind of like, so what changed? And I understand a lot of people have that question. And all I can think is maybe Julie being brave enough to speak out first made others feel like they could follow suit. I don't see any other benefit to doing any of this. It doesn't help them in litigation. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know what other.
Maybe it will help you.
Yeah, it absolutely should help me. And I'd appreciate touching base with you as soon as possible to get, especially the threat about you becoming a defendant.
So I want to know this question too, Grits. Where did you first learn about or see the exhibits in this case or whatever? Because you said you called. Yeah, you said that you talked to the Burrito after the exhibits came out.
I heard about them and was able to pull them up like a couple of days after they were filed. Back in, was it end of October, beginning of November? I was at one of my other uncles that lives here in Southwest Virginia, his birthday party. And I saw online where they had filed them and they were available for printout. And I'm like, oh, I got to see this. And I started reading them and I got to those. I was like, what the hell? Oh, hell no. And I lost it. I was like, no, this is not going to work. And as soon as I got home, I was Facebook messaging her because I wanted it on Messenger. And she was trying to call me on Facebook Messenger. And I'm like, nope, ignore. And I would send her messages because I wanted it in writing. I'm like, not going to talk to you? Message me. Put it in writing. This is not going to be on a phone call. This is going to be hard copy. And then the next day was when I started emailing Tony and Betty and Nick and ATNIGHT, Lesniak, and all of them like, here's proof. This is bullshit. I never said that. This is lies. And I got the whole from Tony and Betty was, we each have our own attorneys. We can't control what the other, what the other people say, and they have their own representation. And I'm like, I thought this was all covered under the same.
Did they say that in email?
Yeah.
So in an email, they said there's a team of attorneys.
Wow, they've been feeding her full of bullshit.
Own representation.
What?
They told her that Nick or ATNIGHT told her that each defendant had their own representation and they had a team of lawyers.
Yeah, that's wild as hell. That
it's only Leslie.
Wild as hell the shit he's saying, but I believe that he's saying the shit to him. I mean,
yeah.
Did we think otherwise? Look at all the bullshit lies that he pulled before in his life that he's on parole for now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it just goes to show
there's
what he was telling them.
There's a lot of women that get scared as fuck over this. Like, I'm sure she's probably scared as hell. I'm sure she probably did go talk to an attorney. Once he said you're going to be a defendant, she called him the mafia, what'd she say, ATNIGHT Mafia or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it probably did scare the fuck out of her, especially with everything she's already shared with him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she ever expected them to turn around and say that to her. Ian says here, in my opinion, since they never amended the complaint, Taco and Burrito are still in it. They don't want to be responsible for the slap. That's exactly right, Ian. And they're not taking them out. From my understanding, they did not take them out, and they're not willing to take them out. So Taco and Mrs. Taco are stuck at this point. Which I'm wondering if they can't go to Granny's attorney and Barbecue's attorney and, somehow write an affidavit for them, or, you know what I'm saying? Say that their words were, twisted or whatever. I'm sure there's something that can be done about it, but I just don't know what. And I'm not an attorney, so I have no fucking clue.
Mm-hmm.
and the plaintiffs all have their own representation?
Yeah.
Wow, that's even better. Wow.
Do you need that one too?
I would love that one. Absolutely.
Granny, you should give her your email right now.
I have yours. So I'm gonna shoot you an email right now.
And I didn't get the
sooner the
Maybe
better.
I'll need to get off here and take care of this right now. Actually,
Did somebody give Chris my number
I sent you his
or
number.
email? Huh?
I sent
She
you
sent
his
you-
number.
Yeah, Chris's
Oh,
number.
I didn't
You can
get
reach
it.
out to him.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
you know what I mean, Granny? Like times of the essence. Like maybe you should try to get this stuff taken care of now.
I have a question. Before that message that you just got, right?
I just sent you an email.
Has there ever been any threats from anyone to you?
To me?
Mhm.
After I went on
go.
Betty's panel way back over a year ago, I was getting a lot of hate messages and you should kill yourself and stuff from like people on Q's panel. I mean, not her panel, but her subscribers and stuff. And
Who?
I mean, a lot.
Who's Q?
Over
Who's Q?
like 200 and some QB.
Do you have proof of that? Because we share a lot of similar subscribers, and we don't promote nor encourage.
Yeah. Let's play that fucking back real quick. Say what now, Yada? Let me hear you say this shit again.
To me?
Mm-hmm.
After I went on Betty's panel way back over a year ago, I was getting a lot of hate messages and you should kill yourself and stuff from like people on Q's panel. I mean, not her panel, but her subscribers and stuff. And
now that's a blatant fucking lie. Back it up, Terry. That is a blatant ass fucking lie. And no, I haven't seen no fucking receipts, no emails, no nothing about those allegations. Not nothing. Yada said, I'm not the same Yada.
And I was putting in closed chat, I was putting your email address to send those to you.
And you know what, Touch Grass? I'm sure it was Betty who told her they were your people. I'm sure it probably was, or at night. But either way, she's full of shit. So that did not happen. My subscribers would not do that. I can tell you that right now. They don't play that shit, and I don't play that shit. What the fuck you think this is?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot.
Who's Q?
Who's Q?
Like 200 and some QB.
Do you have proof of that? Because we share a lot of similar subscribers, and we don't promote nor encourage, nor would we ever stand by something like that.
Exactly. Period. So I need proof of that, Yada. I need proof of what you're saying, because I don't believe your claims. I don't believe these, and I don't believe anybody from here would do that. So I'm gonna definitely need to see your motherfucking proof of that. Missy RN dropped 10 of them on us. I appreciate you. Shovlins have no idea what Betty texts. However, she's been at this for years. I think she needs the full 11 months per violation, so she never does this again. A few months won't teach her shit. You know what? I agree with that. Holly B, member for 7 months. Thank you for being here. And imposter syndrome, trying to be relevant. Big girl for life. So yeah, I believe that as well. Just another weirdo who we can trust. Yeah, listen, Chantel, there's a lot of them out here. I'm telling you, there's a lot of them that really want to be relevant. They really want to be fucking relevant. Really bad. They'll pretty much do anything to be relevant.
And Yada, when you send those messages to Queen, to clear your name, when you send those, make sure you send all over 200 of them too. Don't just send 2 or 3. Send every one of them.
I'd be shocked.
I have screen prints of a whole bunch of them.
I'd be shocked to see where they really originate from, because as you know, in the filing, they put in there the date that at night Nick and Dog received a threat of $100,000 hit on their head. Turned out
I
they
never
wrote
got
that.
anything like that.
Yeah, well, they wrote that email. Is my point. They made that text. And I asked you earlier, and it froze. Have you ever heard of a gentleman named Alex Swan or Swanson?
No.
Okay, thank you for answering. They like to threaten themselves, so I wonder if you really received threats or if they were threatening you.
But then they started really scaring me because my face. It seemed like somebody tried to hack my Facebook, and from Nashville. But I couldn't get the IP address, and they told me I needed to go to the courthouse and report it, and that to call them when I got there.
Right, while she's over there shaking the red blanket. Don't look over here. Don't look over here. Oh, blame it on Queen Bee's chat. Her subscribers did it. Get the fuck out of here. My subscribers did not fucking do that.
and as soon as I got there, they would give me the information for, I guess, SF, because he was probably the one that did it. And I got to the courthouse, and mysteriously, I couldn't reach either of them. I'm like, yeah, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think SF would do something like that.
But what I was told to do is just, lay low and delete my Facebook and don't communicate with anybody. Don't communicate with anybody. Delete my Facebook.
Who told you it was probably SF? Is my question. Who told you it was probably?
That was Nick and Tony.
Right, and then they told her to lay low, delete her Facebook, and basically get off the internet before you expose us, lady. Anybody else? Right, just go away now. We got what we needed out of you. Now go disappear. They're trying. I'm telling you, I guarantee we can trace those emails. They will go back similar to what's his name? Alex. Nikki's roommate.
Whatever you do when you're driving around, keep your eye out. Make sure you don't see a white truck, and if you do, turn off your Wi-Fi. I mean, I was in fear.
Yeah, Barbecue Lady, if there were threats, where are the police reports? That's what I want to know. I haven't seen not one police report made on any of these threats, alleged threats.
That's what I said.
Tell you right fucking now, if I was getting threats or Betty was talking to me the way she fucking talked to her, bet your fucking ass.
Mm-hmm.
Bet your fucking ass.
And I'm sorry, I believe that she was scared. But if you're in true fear, and this is really, you'd make a police report. I'm sorry, you're a grown woman.
And then they tell her, delete her Facebook, lay low, don't say nothing. No, that's what they fucking want you to do. They want you to sit the fuck down and not say a goddamn word to nobody.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's why you hopped on this panel or you've been in chats because you want to have your voice, and I get that. But you're also pissed off at him, and this is the best way to do it. And you're scared. I have a different opinion. I think all these people...
I think that's the only reason why she really even came forward was because she's scared and she doesn't have anywhere else to really go. They don't want shit to do with her. Like they said, you will become a defendant in this case. And I'm sure she was probably spazzing out, talking all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And 200 subscribers, huh? Just 200 people just was like, hey, let's go send threats to this yada lady we don't really even fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
Who inserted herself way back when on fucking Betty's panel. And she said she sent me a C&D. That never happened. When does she say that next or what? Let's finish.
Yeah, it's in here.
Yeah.
What? Followed, and I'm like, oh my God. And then I realized, I was more in fear from that. I mean, I went into a full-blown attack. I was more afraid of that than I was because the messages only lasted like a day or so, maybe 2 or 3 days.
Look at B-Tim done jumped up. Okay, coming in hive strong, baby.
And then they started just nothing. And
by the way, hello. I like some proof before you accuse my friend QB of death threats or some sort of
QB didn't do it.
Okay, who did? Who's the sub?
It was some of the subs.
Names?
Yeah, I can get the screen prints. They're from last year.
They're from last year. Because I like to have
from
that's
that
a big
chat?
because I guarantee you there was no death threats with in the chat. So please don't put
No,
up
they were not in the chat. They were through. I would get Facebook messages and like messenger messages, like for people that weren't my friends that would come up on this other side of Messenger that I'd open them, and I just, no, I never once got threatened by Queen B.
Or I mean, like you have to have proof of the actual subs because you're saying like, how do you know they're actual subs?
Well, I think that her thing is Tim that she went to those guys with it and they told her that it had to be.
Okay.
No, I'd been in chats at that time because Queen B the next day did a thing about me and I'd sent her a cease and desist kind of email. Don't mention my.
No, you did not. No, you did not, Yada. Why are you lying up here? No, you didn't. Didn't send me a goddamn thing. Matter of fact, while we're doing this, I'm going to go check my email, type your fucking name right in there right now. And I'm going to see what pulls up. Guaranteed your ass didn't send me no goddamn C&D.
My name or whatever, but I could see her chat rolling and stuff. And I did recognize some of the names.
You sent a cease and desist to Queen?
Yeah, by email.
What? Okay, that's the first I'm hearing of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an email telling her she had no permission to use my name. She had my name up there and there was a poll, do you believe it or not, or whatever. And they had my picture and stuff on there. And I sent, I did.
You think that was justifiable to send a cease and desist because someone says, do you believe Yater or not? And you think
no, she had my picture up there.
So you were on YouTube with your camera. Why would that be a problem?
With my information.
With your name and Yada and your actual, with your video. What's the problem?
No, I got it.
But at the same time,
I mean, is Clue doxing herself by having her cam up? I mean, I don't think so.
No, I put myself in there.
That's exactly so. Well, how is that a problem?
At that time, I was getting horrible emails and texts.
So what is your
Not
basis
emails.
for belief that it came from people who were in Queen Bee's chat?
Did you send anybody else a cease and desist?
No.
Just Queen Bee?
Just Queen Bee. Okay, I'm going to ask her about that. You sent her a cease and desist, and if you're full of it, I mean, it's been
No,
a
you
while.
can ask her about it.
Okay.
It was right when I went. As a matter of fact, I sent it.
Did someone tell you to do that?
I don't think it was official cease and desist. She basically
No,
said
it was
you
an
don't have
email.
permission.
It was
to-
an email telling
Right.
her you do not have permission to use my name,
Anybody can
picture,
do that.
likeness, or whatever.
She has a right
That's
to
what
do
I sent
that.
her. It wasn't like a.
Official
a
cease and desist.
No, it wasn't a lawyer form.
You're telling me if, like, let's say I play Clues live stream and I show her face and
B-Tim,
name.
hold on. B-Tim, I will say that some of these people out here is crazy. Just because they, you know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
look what
but
she was
you know
already
what?
wrapped up in. She was
Right.
worried about, you know, a white truck following her and having to turn off her Wi-Fi. These people do her.
I want proof because
This
it's
is
just
not
like
an
me
internet
saying
person.
it's just like me saying I got death
Now-
threat from Clues chat and then not showing receipts because I don't want my, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot
But
of
at the
flying
same time,
allegations.
at the same time, if that happened, I'm not responsible for that. I'm not responsible for
No,
the fuck you
and
do
I don't hold
offline.
Queen Bee
She's
responsible
not
for it.
saying Queen Bee is responsible. She's just saying that she saw some of the names in there.
She
which
just
is
didn't
really
want her to
kind of
talk
weird.
about her, I guess, right? You just didn't want your name brought up in the lives.
Right.
Is that what you were asking?
Because she's saying
Yeah,
it's leading
I
to
just-
harassment.
Right. I just
What
wanted.
Planet is saying, right? Queen Bee can't stop people that subscribe to her from emailing people. I can't
No.
either.
Right.
Right,
I'm
and we
asking
don't
for proof.
encourage it by any means.
I'm asking for proof because I don't like the fact that you're sitting here, you're making a baseless accusation and a bunch of subs did it, and then that's out there now. That's completely out there
It
without any
happens
receipts.
every day, though. It happens every day.
We'll
That's
see
the
if it
first thing I
happens.
said. That's the first thing I said.
Oh, I've
too,
already
so-
gotten stuff today.
Right. And the first thing I said is like we all share subs and stuff, and our subs that we would never encourage that. If subs took it upon themselves,
Right.
you know, we still wouldn't encourage that. And
Exactly, and I can tell you most of the subs in here, I can speak for, are very good people and would never email her, let alone email her death threats or anything like that for her to be in fear of her life or in fear to step out of her house or drive to the grocery store or any fucking thing else. And we would never fucking approve of that. That would never be okay. And if I ever fucking found out something like that was going on, I would go the fuck off.
I agree, but I also think, you know, I think it's absolutely possible. Just like you were sitting there showing that Facebook account or whatever that was like tied to At Night.
Said
like
200 people, girl, not just one or two, not just a couple, 200.
I mean, I'm not gonna put it past them to do some fuck shit. Like I really wouldn't. I'm
You
sorry.
mean At Night.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like cloning accounts, right? Someone in the
Oh,
chat
yeah.
was saying they could have fucking cloned the sub, like taken the sub's name, made a fucking account that looked like them. I absolutely believe they would do some fuck shit like that.
Absolutely they would too. Yeah, I believe they would too.
I personally think it's all bullshit.
And that could be too.
I
But
do too. I think it's a bunch of fucking bullshit too. To sit here and say 200. Okay, well, go ahead and email those over. If you got my email and you sent this cease and desist, then you got my email to send those fucking threats over here. Because I sure as hell want to know who in the fuck was threatening you from my chats.
well, that's what made me think like maybe it was them cloning people because that's a lot.
Yeah, and I sure as hell do not need any fucking rumors going around that my fucking chat's sending out death threats or anything like that. That's not a little rumor. That's a big ass fucking rumor. And 200 people all from here telling her to unalive herself. Fuck no. Pineapple, I agree with everything you just said. I'm not fucking happy about that at all. Because these fucks will linger that shit on and take it and run with it. I'm not having it. We don't fuck around like that over here. Period.
then if you could send proof of the names and we can find which subscribers did it. I guess
right.
Each of us was standing against that. We don't support that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But you did mention
I don't
Stephen,
hold-
something from Tennessee, from Nashville. So I was getting random texts threatening me
No.
from a number from Nashville.
I
Was
just
it a
wanted to-
text?
Well, we all have. I've gotten threatening emails as well.
Yeah, but she particularly mentioned Nashville, and I'm asking if it was it a text message you were receiving?
No. What happened from Nashville was that the attempt to hack my Facebook was in Nashville.
Oh, okay. Because I'm
They could
getting
locate where the attempted login was.
right. Well, that's where their tip lines from is Nashville. One of their tip lines go back to Nashville. So it's very interesting you say that. But sorry, Big Tim.
But
I'm just
not-
saying, like, so basically, Jay, you say that if I say you can't talk about me or show like an image, we're not allowed to talk about a person. Is that what you just said, Jay? I just want to get
Is that what I said? No, I said she said an email and said she didn't want to be talked about. She was
Yeah, and she said that she's
her
allowed
whole,
to do
have you
that.
listened to the whole live? Because she was
Yes.
saying that she's doing this to protect her family. So I was just asking, is that why she sent it?
No, I'm
I
just
don't think
making
she
sure.
ever said Queen Bee threatened her.
No, I did not.
No, I know she didn't say that. She said the subs, and I'm asking for receipts of the subs because you're making an accusation against the subs. It's just like me saying Jay subs threatened me. Well, if I
It's
said
just
that,
like
it means
everybody
it's
that's been saying that all my chat accused UA of collecting money and drugs. There's
I'm
no
just trying to
receipts to
figure out-
that, but it's the same. It's the
I don't recall anybody saying in your chat ever said that, Jay.
I don't either.
I don't recall any of your subs ever saying anything like that. I recall Southernish having a conversation with you on panel, and that was about that, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I missed some of the live shit. I don't know.
same concept.
Yeah, but I am kind of with Tim on this one, right? Like my YouTube name is not my name on Facebook, so I am curious how she would draw that connection.
Right, that's what I said. If we could connect names,
You know what
I'm
I mean?
thinking she's assuming they came after that.
That or ATNIGHT told him that was from our fucking chats. But she said she watched it herself. Didn't she say she watched it herself?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what was getting me because she said she saw the names in the chat, and it's like, how?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That stream, so she's assuming it's subs. But when I email, I mean, she said she'll give us the proof, right? So that's all we can do is get the proof off of her then of what these threats were and what the names were. I
Oh
think
yeah,
we're
I
all
have
very
screen
curious.
prints from over a year ago.
Yeah, I think we'd all be very curious to see that and see if we can connect any dots. Because again,
yeah, absolutely, I'd be curious to see all that. I'd love to see all that.
Well, from what I gather, she is emailing with Granny, so.
Well, hopefully she'll send them on over, or Granny will give her my email address and have her send them on over to me.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff, I mean, I think
Beans, it pertains to my chat and it's alleged death threats. I'd kind of like to see them myself, you know?
Right.
And she was on BHB's panel and then gets threats from Queen subs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not buying that either. I'm just, the whole thing's fishy as fuck to me, and I'm not buying it. I'm just not buying it.
Well, that's what, you know.
I jumped up there with you guys. I'm really am. I'm fuck. He came in not playing at all.
We were talking in the chat too, like about, you know, it could be a possible, you know, setup to pin whatever on you. You know what I mean?
Well, you're right. But if these 200 people did start dropping names, why? I mean, shit, drop names. I want to know who's threatening you. I don't want folks like that in my chats. Drop the names then.
speak for a good majority of the subs. They would.
B-Tim will ruin all of this. Get all of the proof first, and then you can go at her. Amara, what the fuck are you even talking about? Ruin what? There ain't no ruining shit. When somebody comes with allegations like that, just like Clue said, you need to fucking ask for proof. Fuck you mean? Whoever the fuck you are.
See, that's the type of shit. I'm just gonna say
that watches.
I'm just gonna say that's the type of shit that I'm talking about, right? Somebody kind of talking out the side of their mouth or whatever, and then all of a sudden that same name is
All of
emailing.
this. All of what?
Like,
is interacting in the chat, so people are watching. Well, on the
I guess my question is, Yada.
Well, I mean, it's hard. You can't really concentrate on a fucking chat with 2,000 people, just like I can't. You can't concentrate on all the comments. Fuck, you got enough going on up here as it is.
Were you told by like Nick and Hong that those were Queen Bee supporters?
No,
I think.
like no.
I just no. So she wasn't told by them.
no, she said she's seen it herself. Like she.
So, okay. Then I definitely want to see these names. I want to see these names that you've seen in my chat, that you connected with these people that allegedly sent them to you. I'm sure what my subs would like to know who blamed too.
Sure would.
So if they said, oh, Mama Duck's been sending death threats, she's done dropped 3 death threats, and she sent me death threats. Okay, well, we want to know, because obviously Mama Duck ain't like that. She don't make that comment. She don't comment like that. She don't talk like that. Start name dropping. I got to watch all this shit daily since I can't do much from Pain. I see Yada and Green Team chats all the time. I don't know what to think. However, I never saw a threatening chat ever. Yeah, I think she's talking about private emails and private messages. I don't think it was said in the chats. That's the problem. She's saying she's seen names allegedly the same names in the chats match the names that she got them from these accounts, right?
I can tell you this: I see a whole lot of fuck shit coming out of a particular Facebook group.
Yep.
That gets sent around, and it's got shit like that in it. And I would speculate that could have been the source of all this.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they don't lock that bitch up, I swear.
You're telling me she went through 200 plus email addresses, then linked them all to YouTube handles and determined they all came from the Hive subs. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. They said, Clue, go private show. Shit, Snoozy's playing it. I mean, you can't really do that shit. I mean, it is what it is.
No.
People review your shit. People review my shit. I only strike motherfucking folks that stream snipe me. Otherwise, go ahead and play my shit. Whatever. It is what it is, you know?
It just makes people want to come over and look.
Don't fucking run no false ass narratives though with it.
Just
you like cross reference from Queen. I'm trying to understand.
I
how
saw
you
the
knew they
I
were
saw the her
Queen
live.
supporters.
Yeah,
I
because
saw
many people
her.
don't use government names, so it doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, because like if I get an email from someone that's in the chat here, I have to. I mean, 99% of the time, I don't even know who it is.
Same.
The day after Betty's live, I saw the header for Queen's live, and I went over there, and it was like my name and stuff, and you could see the rolling chat, and you see the people's YouTube names and stuff. And I was reading it, and some of the messages I got, like on TikTok and stuff, were those names.
Yeah, see, that's
recognized from the chat
strange.
because I watched Queen's live, and I could see the rolling chat, and some of the call names on there are the same that were on the TikTok messages, the private TikTok messages that I got, and
right there, she's saying some of the names in the chat right here match TikTok messages.
I thought it was emails before.
Right. I thought it was emails. Then she said Facebook messages. Now she's saying TikToks.
Mm-hmm. I want to see all 200 plus. Sure do.
Well, she got him saved. She told him twice she got him saved. So hopefully she'll see my email rotating through the chat and she'll send them on over. Or she'll send them to Clue or she'll send them to Granny. They can send them over to me. See, Chris, right here in the chat is my email isn't my YouTube name.
Right. That's the point I was trying to make, right? Like whose email is like their chat name? It doesn't make sense.
Right. And look at y'all coming in strong here. She's assuming shit. That's a big accusation without a receipt. If you have proof, I would suggest sending those to QB. Queen gets blamed for everything on these streets.
Damn, ain't true, girl. Shit.
What's about time?
Look at y'all in there representing.
Shit. we bitch. Now we all getting blamed. Damn, usually it's just you. Hell, it was
right now. Look, now my whole damn chat. All our subs get 200.
Damn it. We didn't do nothing.
We ain't having it. We ain't having it.
Do it. Stop it. Fuck.
But first, with all due respect to everybody involved in.
And listen, here comes the voice of reason, Cletus.
I know, for real.
Here he comes in. Listen, he's like, all right, guys, let's all due respect now.
And I'm not blaming the creators. You're not understanding me. I'm not blaming the creators. And it stopped not long after that.
He's like, all right, hold on, man. Damn, can I get a word in edgewise?
But my biggest fear came from everything I was being told by Nick and Tony and the PI, now just walk away from social media, look out for this white
She
car.
said
And if
the
you have your Bluetooth
PI?
on, make sure you're off so they can't hack into your phone and do.
Yeah, she said Nick Hong and the PI.
That's the second time she said that. She said it earlier when Cletus asked her, who's they that you gave all this information to? And she said Nick and his investigator.
Look, any comment or account that gets blocked in here usually gets sent to me. 9 times out of 10 gets sent to me immediately. So if any bullshit was going on, she'd know right away, right then and there. And that's very true. Put a 1 in the chat if you messaged, emailed, or chatted with Yada. Yada. What is it? Yada? How do you say her name?
I don't know.
Somebody just said she's in the chat.
Well, come on up, Yada. I'd love to talk to you because I think this is not good. This is not good.
It may be Yada.
And I don't appreciate
that's what we
being
were
blamed,
calling
and
her.
subs don't appreciate being blamed.
No, I really don't.
We would never do that to you. We would never send things like that to you. Nobody over here would do things like that to you. We don't agree with that. We don't condone that. We don't appreciate that. Not at all.
Do this and do that and be careful. You know, and Tony, don't worry, sister. I got your back. We got your back. And I'm like, no, you don't.
So if I can, Yada, I think there's a lot of things you're saying that you probably should go address with people before you get on a public platform saying it, right? Because you've addressed what you're saying about Queen right now and her subs with her privately. Is that what you're telling me? Because I mean, the thing about
it was a non-event. Yeah, I sent that and nothing ever came of it. I never heard my name again on Queen.
But now you're up here talking about her. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think there's things that
they were asking me who.
We asked who threatened her.
I'm sure I got threats from a lot of people subs, but I recognize some of the Queens. I got threats from some of.
But you do understand
the Green Team subs.
That people could be in anybody's channel at any time, and it has no. Just because you saw them in a particular channel doesn't make it the responsibility of that channel owner, right? You do.
We have a lot of the same subs.
Yeah, she said that several times that she's not blaming the channel owner. She does.
I got hate mail from the Green Team subs.
Right. You'll be getting a lot more.
I'm sure you're gonna get more.
Right. Oh, I know, and I don't care anymore. I just don't care. They went after an entire innocent family, and they continue to go after an entire innocent family. And I'm speaking up, and they've accused, they threatened to make me a defendant over defending the truth. And I keep hearing all of this crap, and it's got to stop. It's not helping find Sebastian. He's out there somewhere.
So you said that Tony said, "I got your back. I got your back. We got your back."
That's his favorite saying. I got your back.
Got your back, sister.
Does Tony call you, or is it all?
No,
email?
I have him blocked. I have not spoken to him since that.
I mean, when you did speak to him, was it through email or call?
Oh my God!
Both.
Yeah, and
mostly
you said
email or text, but
what kind of vibes did you get from Tony? Like, what made you realize that this guy's a quack,
not
if
a
you
good
will?
person?
Right.
Oh, the world famous. You can't say anything, and it hasn't been made public yet. But
he did that with you. See, I had a feeling he's doing that with everybody behind the scenes. Like, I'm going to tell you something that the police told us, but you can't tell anybody, or we got insider information. He did that with you.
Wow. Anything else that stands out that Tony said or did? That bothered you?
Why do you say he's not a nice person?
Yeah.
Because the minute you call him on it, his true color show, and he gets right hateful. If it's the last phone conversation I had with him was during the time with trying to get those lies out of that exhibit. First was a phone call, then it was the email. Look, I got a life of my own. I don't need to deal with this. I'm 3 hours difference from you, and you need to just not worry about it. And I mean, it was nasty. Do not ever call me again. Do not text me again. I'm like, you don't got to worry about that.
Oh my God.
Very interesting. Any other things that stood out to you that you would think
none that I'm
Okay.
gonna air out. I'm just waiting to get a message from or email or whatever from Chris.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that's
because I didn't get his number for. Oh gosh, I'm getting a lot of.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'll boost my back up.
I made
to see my
this choice.
Yeah, it's true. Very true.
Jada, you said that Seth told you contradicting things when you talked to him. Do you remember specifically anything that he contradicted himself on?
Well, the biggest thing is this whole thing about my Uncle Don's funeral. We spoke about that, and Katie being there with Sebastian, and he told me he knew and everything. He never once mentioned anything about any welfare check call, and then all of a sudden it's coming up in his live, and I think he even said, if I may have misunderstood it, I think he said that there was a written agreement or a legal agreement or something that she was not to have him anywhere near her, and I don't, that never came up. And Katie, like I said, in my opinion, and I don't for one second ever believe that. Now, he just asked me not to talk about this, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'm not going to talk about it because Chris just asked me not to talk about it, and I'm not going to talk about it. So
did you?
That's why I would rather talk to him first. No, I didn't get it. I'm going to respect Chris at this point and not talk about it until I will talk to him. But
it says it went out.
Was it an email you sent me?
Yeah, an email.
I do have it. So when I get off here,
Okay.
I will
send it
text
again,
him and
sorry.
send some emails. And I did get your email, Brandy. So
Perfect.
and I'm anticipating some emails from other people as well, probably. Oh.
Do you know anything further about like the filing and the exhibits and all of that stuff? Like, did you ever speak to any of the other plaintiffs in regards to anything, or?
No, because quite honestly, I've been waiting to get served. So.
Yeah. So you did call Joseph Lasniak's office. He wasn't responding. You've told
I
Nick?
have, like, since November, I have sent him, let me go to my email. Well, I'll do that. But I believe it's like 4 emails a month.
Wow. No response.
No.
And Nick told you don't worry about it. The courts will like kind of wait through.
Well, first he said he would get it corrected. And he apologized that, you know, he understood where it was coming from and it would be changed. And then all of a sudden it was a quick flip to, what do you mean you have recordings and it's illegal for you to record any conversations and you know, you can just as easily become a defendant. So.
Wonder how legal it is to fake evidence in a trial.
Yada, did anybody ask you to sign a non-disclosure agreement? No.
Nope. Were you asked to be a plaintiff?
Nope.
No.
Nor would I have been.
Right. Huh. And at that time, Michelle was going on about kidnapped kids in Florida and all this stuff, and
I'm not
going.
gonna say anything. I'm just saying. Sorry.
Well, dang, the whole class wants to know now.
I know
I'm
you do.
excited. Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Shit.
I don't think they can do that. Life's a dance.
Yada, do you mind? Could you email me your number to give to Chris?
Sure.
Thank you. He just asked, so.
I can only imagine how much will be, disclosed, because I've often said, and to an extent, don't get mad at me, people, but I do believe there's a bit of playing going on both sides because they know neither side's ever going to connect. You know what I mean? So we're not going to know who's telling the truth, who's lying, who's doing what.
Right.
So to an extent, I'm curious to see what kind of aha moment can be had through their conversation.
Yeah, I don't know who did what. Don't care. Just bring them home. Find them. Bring them home.
No, I mean, I can't.
You know, I don't. You know, the whole thing sucks. Just find them. That's stop with all the lies and the family bashing and the. I mean, everything is twisted over and over again, and it's just like, just stop. And I see it more of the twisting and the turning and the crap. And it has got me so turned off. I mean, and the more I try to correct it, well, like I said, it wasn't until Julie's thing that I was like, okay, I'm coming out of hiding. This ain't happening anymore. And then I saw that live. I was like, you know, fuck this.
I don't know if this question was asked, but did you ever talk to Joe Lesniak? I don't know.
No, he won't return my calls.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just asked
or
her.
my
She said
emails.
he hasn't responded to calls or emails or anything.
So how did you get how did you
The
get
dockets were, I mean, the entire case paperwork and all the exhibits were made public.
She said after shared people talking about it, she a few days later pulled it up herself and she's reading through it. And I guess her and Michelle at that time were speaking a little bit or something. And she saw the allegations against her family member. She went to correct them that's not correct. At the same time, Michelle was telling them that's not correct. And when she said to Nick, like, I got, screen recordings of the conversation, I got recordings of the conversations. He like, yeah, pretty much. And then said, you could become a defendant just as quick. And
yeah, you have a one-party consent state. I don't think that's a problem.
Yeah, that's what I said. But Hong said that's bad legal advice.
No, that's how it is. I mean, if you were like Boston, Massachusetts, you would be in trouble. That would be like wire tapping, some stuff like that. But
well, here's the irony, Tim. It was never a phone call. She was talking about screen recording of like screenshots of her conversations with Michelle. She wasn't even talking about recording anybody's phone call. But if you're
Hi, Yada.
Hello.
You have a slight echo.
I do, sorry. I don't know why. Just a quick question, Yada. Who took your statement when you made it to at night?
What statement?
Is it not your statement in the injunction? Did you put a statement in the injunction?
No.
No, sorry. That's making me confused. Do you know who Mr. and Mrs. Taco's statement?
I don't have the injunction paper in front of me. I don't know who took their statement.
Yeah, I think it was basically they just misrepresented a lot of the information about her. I don't think she signed any statement or anything like that.
They did initial every line of their statement.
No, what had happened was Yada here was in conversations with Michelle, Mrs. Taco, and Mrs. Taco sent them everything she had, like anything she thought would be relevant, and they went and misquoted Michelle acting like this firsthand information. Yada came across it and said this information about my relative is incorrect. And at the same time, Michelle was going to them and saying, hey, what you have me quoted as is incorrect. And they didn't care to fix any of it.
So in an ideal world, in a normal world, if you're going to write a statement or make a statement towards an exhibit or a declaration like Mr. and Mrs. Taco did originally, surely you have to write your statement in your own words. That's what I'm trying to ask. I don't know who wrote the statements, and I just wondered if Yada knew.
But my question is, if Nick did, why did Michelle put her initials by every single one of the bullet points?
You know, I was wondering that. Crazy and Wicked. Wait, could it be that Julie did a video on Katie's family tree? Could that be the reason she's coming out now? Red flags. And it made me wonder because that we were talking about Julie today. I actually had pulled her live up while we were live. I don't know if you remember. Clue, was you up here? You might have been up here. I don't know if you was or not, though.
I don't remember. Julie?
No, I think you got that.
Yeah, I pulled her up, and she was live at the time. And she was talking about Katie's family. She was talking about, says 3M car has been impounded. So many questions. Hold on.
You talking about the one she went through her family tree?
Yeah, I think that's what she's talking about.
Yeah, we had pulled it up. I thought she was talking about it, but it might have been a different one because the one we pulled up was like a 3 a.m. car bullshit, the car thing or whatever. But she did do one on Katie's family or whatever. She did.
Yeah, we reviewed it. She's sitting in.
Did we? I thought.
Yeah, we reviewed it.
Yeah,
we that one. When she was talking about all the family members and their mamas and all the things. Yeah, we went through that. Might have been the same. I think it was the same live where she said Sebastian went into the bathroom while on the phone with.
Oh.
It wasn't the same live?
Oh, I don't know, but I do know that live.
I think it's the same live where she talked about her family tree and then brought up the funeral and all the stuff, I think. If not, I think they're close together. The joy that she is.
Oh, somebody just said that was the live when you got taken down for 7 days. We're going off on her ass.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
I think she saw everybody else coming out and thought, well, this would be a good time to get attention. That's just my thoughts on it. I may be completely wrong, but there's a lot of shit that didn't make no sense with what she said. A lot of shit didn't add up, and I only saw one receipt, and that happened. That was a receipt of something that happened while the live was going on. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like at the beginning, right after Chris hopped down, she said something, and she said, why did you, I forget what the question was to her, but her answer was, because I needed to talk to Chris about this before he comes after me. I think some people are backing away, and they're saying, no, I didn't have anything to do with like the major fuck shit that was going on.
Yeah.
Because, as time goes on, things aren't getting better, and Chris and Katie might take legal action. Don't know if they would or not, but the longer this goes on and the worse it gets, the madder they're going to get. And I think they will do something, and I think they're scared. Just my opinion. At least I think that's why. Yada. I think that's part of the reason why she came out. And she's mad at him, and she has every right to be. I don't like the woman, but she doesn't need to be fucked with in this kind of way,
Yeah. Well, I heard they were streaming my live, is why that message is on the bottom of the screen, so they could. I knew they would actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the snake den's burning and they're all trying to find a fucking home to hide in.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. Like, it's just what I see going down, right? Like, it just is what it is.
And day by day, it just gets amped up and amped up and amped up. Looks like the general's losing some control of his troops, in my opinion, because everything has to go through him. I'm sorry.
No, this is his shit show.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. That's just, if you want to be the general, you gotta have a big enough chest to hold all them medals, and I don't know. It's a lot of fuck shit. I hear folks dodging service, all kinds of weird stuff. Don't understand why you dodge service. Just weird.
Well, especially if you ain't done nothing wrong, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, shit, somebody would have served me with something right now and I didn't do it. I'd be like, yeah, bitch, let's go yesterday. Let's clear this up. You know? My husband got a speeding ticket in Mississippi last week. Yeah, guess what? We got home, called to see how much it was, so we go ahead and pay it because he broke the law. Won't be in the system for 2 weeks. He broke the law, you got to pay the money. We ain't going to say, oh, it happened in another state and I wonder how long I can drive, without paying my ticket. He broke the law. Didn't do nothing wrong while you dodging service. I don't get that.
I agree with Pink Glitter, too. This is what happens when you summon the devil.
For real. Look, baby. Look, hey, y'all think about it. Ever since he said that prayer, honey. I'm just saying. And I was gone for like 8 days. And I came back. Lord, have mercy. Every day it was something. I still am kind of confused on a few things. But that's old news. I mean, good God. Look at today. Are y'all not exhausted? I am fucking exhausted.
I'm still trying to get my head around all of it. Like, it was a fucking lot. Like,
yeah,
trying to sift through this bullshit as it's fucking going on, and now trying to sift through it even after the fact. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of parts, I guess, to it. A lot happened in this life. And I agree. I think she dug her hole hugely deep. I just do. I don't think the woman should be harassed, lied to, all those things at all. But, and I caught something else too earlier. Clue asked her, she said, or somebody asked her, maybe it was Granny, said something like that some woman or something, she said, I forget what her deal was, but anyway, she said, isn't that the woman that was involved in the Summer Wells case? And Yada said yes. How do you know about the Summer Wells case? I think Yada's been here a lot longer than we think. And I think she watched everything.
Might be.
I just don't trust nobody, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the faking a death.
That's it. Yeah. She said, somebody said, she said she did a lot in the Summer Wells, or she was with the Summer Wells case, and she replied, yeah.
Well, we couldn't. It was Jay who said, I don't know if it's the same person.
Oh, okay. But she knew who Summer Wells was. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just, oh, I'm sure she's watching, and I mean, and nothing wrong with it. The problem I have with it is like you're new, you just got dropped onto YouTube, you hook up with Betty, you say all that shit.
I'm not going to be mean to her. I'll be respectful. Did you say she's out?
Now, look,
yeah, she's always working.
We have a yada yada in chat. That is not yada.
No,
everybody thought it was
that's
yada.
not the yada we're talking about.
Right.
No, that is not the one we're talking about.
Not yada yada. You might want to add 3 or 4 to that. Yada 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 yada. I gotta hop down. My look, y'all done burned my phone up today, honey. My battery's low again. This StreamYard.
Y'all.
Lord. Yeah. Look, we started out with Queen and church, and we ended up with you and lies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not you, a liar. Just Cletus.
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby. All right. I'm gonna hop down. Y'all have a good night. I'll be down in chat.
Good
Bye.
night, love.
Bye, Ro.
Bye.
All right, here we go.
Because she's an idiot.
Yeah,
I don't
most
know.
likely someone typed it up and then they says, "Oh, just read this if this is accurate," and they initial it. That's probably how it happened.
I think it was e-signed. So when you e-sign something, somebody gets that they see every part they have to click on, and when you click it, it puts their initials there.
Like handwritten initials?
It looks like handwritten, but
No,
it's really digital.
It's docu-signing. It's basically like everyone can docu-sign. Like I've done it for closings and stuff
It
like
might
that.
look like a little bit cursive, like it doesn't look like text, like regular fonts.
Yeah, so just like how Seth Rogers signed it took only 4 minutes to sign everything.
Yeah, and how some of them have different dates. Their signatures have different dates and stuff too, right? Like basically they all committed perjury is what it comes down to. I mean,
I've got a question.
I'm
I'm sorry. I just got a quick question. It's kind of sidetracking, but a lot of people in the chat are asking, and it's a valid question. You said that you had all of these people blocked, but you got a message from Betty a while ago. So how does that work exactly?
I have Tony and Nick and all of them blocked. I didn't have Betty blocked.
Okay.
But like,
I was just
I
asking
never
a
even-
question to clear it up. For
I never
everybody.
even got hardly ever messages from Betty in forever. And that just came across. I did before, a long time ago, I would get messages from her. But that's the first text messages I've gotten from her in I don't know how long. It was
Yeah,
so
'cause to
nice
be
to
fair,
me.
I think she did say like she blocked Nick and Tony and them. I don't think she, anybody really. I don't even think they include Betty in the them part. Aren't they in Pennsylvania while Betty has court tomorrow? Yikes! They dished you.
Why are they in Pennsylvania?
I don't know because they have a
And how the fuck
percent
is how is Sean in Pennsylvania and he was just at his computer in Clarksville?
I was wondering the same dang thing.
Oh, I guess that's true. With a flight, right? Okay, Mr. Geography, calm down.
Well, everybody, I just got a message from Chris, so I'm going to have a conversation with him. And I will email everybody what I promised.
Please do. My attorney's anxiously waiting. I really appreciate it whenever you have the moment.
Oh, and I sent you an email. If you could answer that for me when you get a chance. All right, thank you.
I will. You're welcome.
Nice meeting you, Yada. Okay, so my question is, legally speaking, in
Look what
legal
Julie said.
paperwork, surely it's got to be written in their own words and signed by them to say
Yeah.
that they've given that declaration. Whereas it seems to me that they've given a little bit of a couple of sentences or paragraphs, and whomever has wrote the declarations has added to it and taken away from it. That's what it seems like, in my opinion. But I thought in the court of law, you couldn't do that. It had to be word for word what you are signing to.
It's supposed to be petty, but to be quite honest, everything about this filing is abuse of process. So to find out that these plaintiffs did not write during declarations, I'm not surprised by it one bit. It's
No.
unfortunately there's no like red button to push and say, hey, stop. They all just committed perjury. You know what I mean? Like it sucks. It sucks. But believe me, we're gonna file something about all of this ASAP.
Yeah. Well, it's nearing the end now, so I've got my fingers crossed for you.
Did you guys see what Skolnick wrote?
Yep.
What is that
No.
noise? Somebody is groaning.
Not me. It's not me.
It's my French bulldog.
I was gonna say, I'm like
wow.
looking around me like, is it me? I don't
Those
know.
French bulldogs are loud.
I know.
No joke.
I dip her out. I'll mute. Sorry.
No, you're good. She
So
said,
Julie said,
yeah,
Oh,
what
I'm
they
sorry.
said to Yada. No, you're good. What they said to Yada is what Brittany J's panel said to me after I called J4J and beat Tim. You're lucky we didn't put you as a defendant.
Unbelievable.
did they say that publicly or privately?
I know one person on Brittany J's panel says you made money off of Sebastian with a book, and you're lucky you're not included as well. And I think that that was a panel guest, and I'm thinking that maybe Brittany J slipped up in a combo with some people and put that away. Yeah, but that's probably, I wouldn't be shocked if that statement was made.
Well,
no, me either.
Imagine just going around trying to strong arm the internet by threatening litigation, and that's cool, right? Like, you're lucky you're not a defendant. No, you're lucky you don't live in Pennsylvania. Come on, like how many people have they threatened with litigation? They threatened all of you up here on the panel. They threatened damn near half the chat. This is outrageous.
Well, the issue is that they basically focus on making people make these statements. They're not responsible, and then they make the statements and they change it around and then they initial it without verifying those are their statements. I mean, honestly, like, people should have read those statements and been responsible and not just said, oh, here's a signature. This is a legal document. Let me just sign it. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, but whatever.
No, I agree. They're all wrong for that. It's absolutely wrong. They all committed perjury by doing that. Anybody else who done that. I was wondering why the next go around when they removed Castor's name, by asking to amend the complaint, suddenly Mrs. Burrito and Taco were no longer on the filing. Well, that's why, because they were out of control plaintiffs at that point, right? So
yeah, it looked that way. Did you see the crazy lady come up on Queen's, Jay?
And we did, but there's been multiple crazy ladies so far.
The preacher,
yeah.
the preacher.
Yeah, I've seen that crazy lady.
I saw Clue playing it earlier. I was like, oh Lord, I didn't realize she was up there for so long.
She doesn't show up.
That was wild.
Weird in age base.
Telling you, this place is wild ever since the vigil.
Yeah, but
like some of these people, like, I don't know. I mean, it's y'all know me. I don't believe nothing until you show me. You know what I mean?
I was just gonna say some shit too. I'm right there with you, Clue, because like I'm seeing in the chat, like Julie writing in all caps, like they threatened to take my house, and it's like, yeah, but again, even like I said about Burrito earlier, and Petty's pointing out, you had no problem putting your signature next to it, right? Yada had no problem with the litigation until she saw some misinformation pertaining to her family. Like these people simply didn't care what the impact was going to be to other people. But as soon as they get like a little, comfortable with it, like it's a little bizarre to me. Like I don't know what I don't know if this is like a big distraction. I look over here, look over there. I don't know how it would hurt anybody except for the degree team over there. But it is the time is a little odd. The behaviors are a little odd. I don't know.
And that's what I'm.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a little odd. Definitely. And Miss Yada has a Reddit account and was talking big shit. Did you look it up?
Who?
You.
No, girl, I don't fuck with Reddit.
Well, let's go on over and check it out, shall we?
What the fuck?
Let's
She
go,
on Reddit
let's
too?
go ahead and take us
Wow.
let's go ahead and take us a little journey on her Reddit account. Well,
I
shall
keep
we?
trying to tell you these hoes ain't loyal. I don't know why.
That shit's fucking wild, man. Like, what are you doing?
Motherfucker, let me tell you something. If it's out there, it's gonna be found.
Good God.
So let's pop this up here. So this is her Reddit account. I just started following her just now. So here's the overview. Bullhorn Betty lost in court. Who's surprised by the judge's decision? Not me. Commented 5 months ago. I did my research. She is one of the very few who was never convicted of any felonies. What she did do was evaluate every interview, just as I did, including the father's. If people would stop focusing on the rhetoric, go back to the very beginning. First interview, leave the drama out and listen. Pay attention to what the parents say. And CP says, watch the interviews in order, then go back to the start. Listen to Clue, JLR, Dolly, Betty. See how they stick with the same line. Then suddenly, with no rhyme or reason at all, but Betty starts slinging hate, salacious, and unfounded direct accusations towards the father. The only one who has not sold out and stuck with every interview, every spoken by CPKPSR detail is Betty. I know people will come back at me on this, but before you do, start at the beginning, listen to everything first, and then tell me one more thing. Which YouTuber, aside from Mr. and Mrs. E, who fully support Betty, hasn't flashed their Venmo, Cash App, or QBs forever I needs GoFundMes? I don't have forever I need GoFundMes. I have legal fucking funds that I have to have because your goddamn bitch of a fucking friend keeps filing frivolous lawsuits on me. Why don't you tell your bitch of a friend to stop her bullshit? Okay?
Wow. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah, it keeps going. Shit, just wait. There's more. I contacted Betty myself, and for your few thousand friends, I am Katie's bio mom's cousin. I am Katie's second cousin. And still don't know shit.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Her grandma is the most wonderful aunt I have and loved her grandfather, Don, very much. Yada, let's talk about why you don't talk to your family. Can we go there now? Can we go there now? Here, let's go down here a little bit where you were really talking shit and sitting next to Cluminati, the biggest grifter on YouTube. Next to Queen Bee. Okay. Okay. So this was 6 months ago. She was not asking anyone for a dime. Are you fucking serious? Bullhorn Betty lost in court. Who's surprised? She said she was not asking anyone for a dime. Oh, with a $30,000 GoFundMe. Are you serious, bitch? What? Say what? Look here.
No, she got a lot of motherfucking nerve.
Oh, she definitely does. That case was a shit show. What kind of mother spends more time in court spewing lies? I know they were lies. Sitting next to Cluminati, the second biggest grifter on YouTube, next to Queen Bee, laughing while in the laws are in the back, all chummy with the Sumner County cops, happy as a clam that they are destroying a person again based on lies, but have a son missing. In my opinion, the kind of mother who hates the father so much and loves the creep enough to get rid of the son, to cut all ties with the father and please the creep, in my opinion. We'll do a fucking arrow down for that shit. Here's another one here. Seth was at work, confirmed. Betty was an advocate who spoke for Sebastian. Everyone on a lot of these chats have only seen mashed up video snippets compiled by hater channels. She has been all about finding Sebastian, Wade, Drake, Rogers since the beginning. Go back to the start. Duke, stop it. What are you doing, dude? What are you fucking doing? Go. You just came in 2 seconds ago. What are you doing? You gotta take her out? I gotta go. Jeez, man. All right, let's see here. Go back to the start. She's okay. Hold on. Go back to the start. She is also the only one who didn't sell out and start bashing and blaming Seth. No, because she was ass kissing. You serious right now? Why would she blame Seth? Because the alibi was tight and never wavered from his truth. There are two people who can't get theirs straight, and she has followed every interview and stuck to her side. Notice she is the only one who went after and who was sitting there laughing beside Miss PF in court. Yep, the YouTuber who wants Betty gone the most, Cluminati. Yada replied to Maleficent. Cluminati and Queen Bee BHB case is about the Proudfoots acting like it's your own personal victory. Shows exactly who you are. How much money have you made in the Sebastian case? No, she says. Do you think Sebastian could still be alive? No. This is the type of nonsense posted in JLR's Facebook group. Stop supporting the drama that distracts from Sebastian. Yada to Aileen. Just in case you didn't know, the Facebook group Mysterious Disappearance as JLR's. He has an alternate profile as admins, but he's actually the keyboard and person behind the admins' names. Oh. Well, what do we have here? What is this? Troublemakers misleading this community. These YouTubers are protected by so many walls. The minute you even attempt action against them, they will go after your character. They have the ability to hack, manipulate information, and break you down to the point of sheer terror. Trust me, I am there right now. That was 7 months ago. This one says, am I being manipulated? Oh, that's a different one. Sebastian Rogers. This is the one that... Well, damn it. I don't even know how to get back there. Okay, here we are. I hope they will not cancel again, and I am still hoping for the mainstream media outlets to talk to Sebastian's case. This has been a weak promise. Coffin Duffer's YouTube channel is not it. Yes, when Nick was gagged, he had Hong doing his lives, and they were making horrible Chinese tropes against him. Clue and Queen Bee were the worst. Not surprising. It was just terrible. Girl, bye. Just cut that shit out.
Oh,
Girl, bye. This is the type of nonsense posted in JLR's Facebook group. JLR is just spreading crap because Betty outed him live. Really, Yada? God damn, you got a whole lot to say, don't you? So, Katie and Chris, where are the other two? Let's see. Delete if not allowed. Supporters and followers of Bullhorn Betty really do not like any criticism of her, even if it's justified. Removed. You removed your comment? Yeah, you did. Oh, shit. Don't tell me you're starting to remove your shit now. Because I already screenshotted it all. So don't tell me you don't even try it. Let me go ahead and get this on here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Here's your comments. Let's go ahead and get them on the screen now before you start trying to delete them. Let's go ahead and roll on through here. Cluminati and Queen Bee BHB case is about the Proudfoots acting like it's your own personal victory. That was removed. Okay, let's make sure we got these comments on here before you start trying to delete shit. Yeah, it looks like you've already started, huh? Well, that's all right.
I love people who are new to the internet and don't know about sites that log everything.
I just love people who think everybody's fucking stupid.
Well, hold on, Mr. Drop a link.
Look, hey, if she had something to fucking say about
Well, I will say that if that text message is real, it was worth it.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Because it damn sure did come from Betty's number, just saying.
Shit, man. See, you little bitch.
I feel like I'm going to start saying that like Jay does. You know how she says, because I'm 50. I'm going to start saying, because I'm grifting.
Lord have mercy. What a fucking day. What a fucking day. Campus and Crime said, what if all this was an April Fool's? Well, the fucking joke's on them. Like, shit. This is wild.
Hello, Miss Lisa. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Queen, how are you, love?
Good. How are you? Give me 1 second. Miss Barbecue dropped 5 memberships on us and another 5 memberships on us. And then Betty Boop says, Cletus took the words out of my mouth. I'm Martha, staying as Betty Boop. New member. Oh, this is Martha. Martha the other night. Oh, fuck.
Hey, be nice.
Did I say anything bad?
It was your tone. You had a tone.
Bitch, I ain't had no tone. I'm talking about fucking. I ain't even talking to you guys. Fuck.
She said, "Oh fuck."
I said, "Oh fuck." It wasn't even about. Look, it wasn't even about all that. She got a whole fucking line of slobber hanging out of her mouth. I'm all fuck. So I was trying to do something else. I mean, hey, Betty, Boop. Hey, man, we had a whole entertainment fucking night the other night.
Hell yeah, that bitch is funny as shit to me.
Come up here. Shit. I'm not too bad to her. What's up, Miss Lisa? What you doing?
We should have called her up there today.
Oh,
yeah, right. Right.
No, thank you.
How
I
are
was
you?
listening. I'm good, thanks, Queen. And once again, I want to apologise for yelling on your channel this morning. But
Yeah,
besides that,
it's all good. You know, we all get passionate and stuff. It happens. It's not a big deal.
what blows my mind is, do these people not look at themselves?
No, I don't think so.
I have been sitting in the background watching everybody's channels. And I'm sorry, but if they tend to look at their own chat, I have read the most vile stuff in their chats, especially in BJ's. So, BJ, you want to look again, hun? You have the most vile people in your chat that would frighten me. They wouldn't last long in my chat. They wouldn't last long in either of these ladies' chats. They are vile. Not to mention Hong, who wants to complain about everything that's said about him, has said the most vile stuff about people. How do they have this double standard? I'm so confused.
It's a good question.
Yeah, I was to say that's a good damn question. We're trying to figure that out.
It's such a big double standard. We can say the most vile stuff about you. I mean, even Wispy got dragged into it in BJ's channel that they said horrible stuff about her. And she just sits there and laughs about it. And I know people are going to go at me for this, but she makes like the dumb blonde, and she's not. I'm sorry, BJ is not as silly as what she pretends she is. She's very calculating. If you watch her, stand back and watch her. She is very calculating at what she's doing. She's not as dumb as what she's making out she is. I mean, much respect, and I've got to say this to you, Clue. I take my hat off to you. I have very high respect for you because you stand on what you say. You're very honest, direct, and straight to the point. You don't BS anybody, and you give everybody a chance, the same as Queen does. I admire both of you ladies. And unfortunately, none of these women running these channels with their vile people in there will ever stand close to you two. And that's what their issue is with you both.
Thank you, and I agree.
Yeah,
they're just nasty. I don't know.
Well, they call us the hate. I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Just don't pick on me because I don't swear. But I don't begrudge you, by the way. Like I said, I honestly do admire you ladies. And
I swear like a sailor, and I need to work on it, but man.
I know, Queen. That doesn't bother me. I admire you for who you are. I admire you for what you do for these victims, these families.
I appreciate that, you know?
And like I said this morning, it just sucks that, you know, that woman can drag you through 2 years of this and everybody gets to say all this crap. Nobody's thought about your kids, that if you didn't raise the money, your kids end up in poverty, could end up on the street, anything. None of them care, yet they're advocates for kids. You fools. You absolute fools. You're advocate to wreck families, including grannies and anybody, barbecues and anybody else you can get hold of.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So you advocate for nobody except yourselves. But it was lovely to talk to you, Clue. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you again, Queen, for letting me up.
Oh, I want to say this too, by the way. Thank you for what you said to that awful failed preacher, Tiffany, because...
Sorry, I'm making the dog's bed and getting them ready. I'm sorry. I'm
I personally have a huge problem with people that assume just because something like that has happened to a child that the mother is responsible.
That's what annoys me.
Right.
And that's what I continued on to explain to her, that I have worked with the best of families, a family that hovered over their children, that were very protective. It happens. Stop victimizing the families, the parents, for this happening. And my other issue with her was at the end of what she was ranting about with God, she led it to believe he was still being abused in the house, no matter which way she come about that. And I wasn't going to let her off with that. It wasn't about the past that Seth brought up. She was making it sound like it was happening in that house. And that's where I drew the line.
Agreed.
But it is something I am very passionate about, like you, after working in the field, due to things that happened along my way. So, yeah, I will no longer put up with people doing that. It happens in nearly every case.
No, it needs to come to an end. This is crazy. Like, this is absolute insanity.
Very sad. And you know, you did it to their child or said anything about, look what happens when you mention Brittany, BJ's kids, saying anything behind her, or you can hear them. Look how she carries on. But she can sit up there and say, yes, that child's been abused. In fact, she was one of the first ones I heard it from. Even before Seth came out with it, BJ, by the way.
Yeah.
I think they all need to look at themselves. But that ain't going to happen.
No. If they haven't done self-reflection yet, it ain't in the cards.
No, not with people like that. We can only collectively do what we're doing and just watch more and more people start realizing what's going on. Because it's happening. Might be happening slowly, but you can see it happening. So believe yous are making a difference.
Oh, I do believe that.
That's something they will never do, is stand up for truth. Not as in your friend Truth either.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd get that in there for him. Oh dear.
They do stand on that. They don't do anything wrong. And it's just crazy.
Yeah. I mean, you're a parent. I'm a parent of 6 children. I'm also a grandmother of 15 grandkids.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Tell me that you haven't ever been angry at your child or made a mistake with your child, because we all have. But yet Seth wants to put out like all of a sudden he was his perfect dad. And I'm sorry, Seth. No, you weren't. Because I go back to your original statements that you made. And I still question, how do you know what went on in that house when you had no idea what his routine was in that house?
Right. You don't.
You
Well,
can't.
not to mention he stated
what
he
bothered me
didn't.
the most is you can't sit here and blame these parents like this. When this happens, especially, and I understood what you were trying to say, but I don't think she was getting it. So I was trying to explain it to her. That's not what you meant. What you meant was you can't blame the parent for, and call them a terrible parent when this happens.
No, but then to go on and say that she works with kids and disability and abuse and all the rest of it. And then she said, no, not abuse. But it's like, well, God help them kids if you don't have empathy, if you don't understand the parents and what they're going through. Yes, do I know there's abusive parents out there? 100%. I've met them in every way, shape, and form. But I have met the most incredible parents as well that did everything to protect their children, and sadly, it still happened. That didn't make them less of a parent. And I can tell you this, there is nothing anybody can say that they don't say to themselves every goddamn day for the rest of their life. So people have to stop it. It torments, and it is cruel not only to the parents but to the child. To all victims, actually.
Yeah, it really is. FBI said, Lisa, I am so sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine. It just gets to me. Some people get to me, like Julie saying about using what happened to Katie. Like, how are you a human to say that about somebody else? What is so wrong with your heart, your soul, your empathy, who you are, your morals, every being of you, to throw that up at her?
Yeah, it is very cruel. Very cruel. And I'm sure she beats herself up enough as it is.
Oh yeah. It's the same as people picking on her, saying all this stuff about her because Sebastian went missing from her home. Okay, fair enough. He went missing from there. None of us were there, yet everybody makes like they were there and they know exactly what happened.
Listen, my oldest is going to be 18 in a few months, right? And I'm scared to death for her.
I can understand that.
She's going to go stay with a friend, and her and this friend snuck out. And I had the police contact me and call me because she had snuck out and they had gotten caught sneaking out, being outside after curfew. So I went to pick her up. And when I did, I said, where's your friend? Does her mother know? No, she's at home asleep. So I went to her house, knocked on the door, woke her up out of her sleep, and told her, your daughter and my daughter both snuck out and got caught by the cops. They got tickets, which I'm sure Sinner's going to put that out because he loves to do that, which is why I'm telling you guys now ahead of time.
Yep. He's good at that.
18, she'll be 18 in a short 6 months and on her own. However, I was very upset. But this mother, I felt really bad for her, almost like a situation of Katie, because how the fuck, she had no idea. She had no idea. She was home asleep and had no fucking clue that they had ever even snuck out, let alone got caught by the cops.
Uh-huh.
So I'm, here she is thinking that her daughter and her friends asleep upstairs because last time she checked on them, they were in their room asleep. She talked to her husband on the phone and went to bed. And I woke her up with my child at the front door talking about the cops just called me and got a hold of me. She had no clue. None.
Yep.
Was not even aware that they had
That's how easy it is. My kids did it. I did it.
I have to share this because, again, David Matzik is a fucking predator and he loves to FOIA my shit every single day. We also have a minor daughter, so of course he's going to try and use this as content, I'm sure, because he's a sick fuck. Why didn't the cops call her? They didn't give her the number. They didn't give her the number. They had my number. Shit, they know who the fuck I am. Yeah, there wasn't no getting away with that.
But that's what you got to do.
But she's 17. I was so fucking mad, you guys. I can't even goddamn tell you how fucking mad I was. But then again, I'm like, you know what? This is how fucking easy it is for these kids to play their fucking games and sneak the fuck out. And these parents don't even realize they're fucking gone. Just like Sebastian. He could have went the fuck outside. He's a year 16. She's 17. I'm staying with the friend, Mom. Or wait till they go to bed and boom, poof, they're gone. In a fucking matter of seconds. It happens. It happens.
100%. And it happens
His mother was balling.
sometimes
So
for
sorry.
no reason.
I'm so sorry. I said, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
I think that's the part that gets me about this, right? It's like, he's not a fucking baby.
Right.
Thank you.
She's going to be out on her own in fucking 5 months. I mean, she's been looking for, you know what I'm saying? Apartments and shit like that. I mean, he was 16. I mean, 15 about to be 16. He was, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's not a little ass kid. He's not 5 and 6. He's not 8 or 9. He's not fucking 12. He's 16.
I have to mute real quick.
Shit, we were sneaking out at 15 too.
I was sneaking out at 10 to get away from an abusive dad. So it happens, and it happens for no reason. I mean, when my kids snuck out, 2 in particular, at different times, we hadn't had an argument, no missed words. They were happy, went to bed all happy, and snuck out. I caught one of them coming home at 4 o'clock in the morning, back through the window. I nailed the window shut. End of story.
Yeah.
And like you, I was ropeable.
I mean, what do you do, you know? I mean...
Well, I spent 4 hours to 5 hours talking to them when it happened.
Halloween
But it does, it scares.
She said, Queen, I caught my oldest sneaking out one morning on his dirt bike. Had done it many times. I had no idea. He said, I had my helmet on.
He's a good boy.
Man, I'll tell you what, and these kids live in such a different world than we do, you know, with their phones and the social media world. And yeah, sneaking out at 13. I moved out at 15. Jenny J says, I went out my window all the time at 15 and 16. Yeah, we snuck out all the fucking time and did the dumbest shit ever. The dumbest shit ever.
I had my first child at 16.
I blocked you from StreamYard. You were just up here the other day. He was just up here the other day. What do you mean? He was 14. Yeah, like I said, I'm upset, and I mean, it is what it is, you know. I mean, it just, what do you do? You know what I mean? She's gonna be out on her own in less than 6 months.
Oh, that's some scary shit, girl.
Fuck yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is.
Sure is.
I wonder how. I don't know how to. Let me see here. I'm just trying to fuck around and find out here.
Ooh, girl.
You about to hear Cletus go this motherfucker off tomorrow. Like, that's just how this is gonna go. Fuck you, know, bitch.
Oh shit, you up there? They up there? She talking more shit? What happened? You find some more shit I just didn't find, or what?
No.
I can tell you it's not going to be fucking good, though.
Out of respect, I didn't know I was unmuted. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. Thought it was still muted.
My bad.
Yeah, no, you're all right. I mean, you're all right. Shit.
Motherfuckers just got to put bullshit into the ether and stand on it as fact, knowing it's a motherfucking lie. And
knowing damn well it's a fucking fuck ass lie. God damn it.
But won't even stand up to it. You know what I mean? Won't even, like, you know what I mean?
They ain't gonna stand on it. Nope. Nope.
Look in the back chat.
What name are you trying to come under? Because I don't think I have you blocked at all.
You hear me?
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh,
It is
no.
unbelievable.
Oh, no shit. Okay, that's how you want to play that? Okay, cool.
What is she saying? How you blocked from StreamYard?
Right, that's what I said. Just spill it. Man, I hate that back chat.
I just didn't want to say it out of respect for your show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, you know, you guys, what, you know what I mean? It is what it is. It just, you know how it goes.
Yeah, we gonna handle that. We'll handle it. I'm like, I keep asking myself every day when I go to bed. Like, I swear to God, it's to the point where I literally ask, okay, what the fuck's going down tomorrow? You know what I mean? What's gonna happen tomorrow? What we looking at?
What's tomorrow gonna bring us?
Yep.
I don't see a Betty Boop up here, so I'm not sure what account you're under or what name you think I have blocked, but I don't have a Betty Boop blocked up here. I don't have a Martha blocked either. I don't have a Martha on here. So what name are you trying to come up here under? Fuck. Well, last time it was Jennifer. I mean, goddamn, how many names you got?
Ouch. I was laughing and
Jennifer,
hiccuping.
Betty. Which one's blocked? Martha? That's the one that's blocked? Can we pet that back, chat? Martha and Betty Boop are blocked on streamer. Ain't no way, because Martha was just up here. But you got your Jennifer account. Why you ain't using that one then? What the fuck?
Queen said you got a fucking backup.
Right. Fuck on that one. I can't find your ass. I'm looking up here again. I just opened this again. I'm going to go through this one more time.
Oh, I remember them names now. Penny just dropped.
I'm looking for Martha and Betty Boop. And don't have either one of them up here.
Hang on, how can you block them on StreamYard but not on your chat?
If you're in your StreamYard and you go to settings, there's a mute button and a start cam, and then there's a settings button. If you click that settings button, it's got general, camera, audio, background, recording, hotkeys, layouts, and guests. When you click that guest, it says ban guests right there under the.
Oh,
right
okay.
there. And there's a bunch of anybody that you've blocked on StreamYard who's came up and like anybody that's came up and tried to, you know, come up under a different name or come up under a different account or scream and yell shit or act a fool or, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've had this
Thank
channel
you very much for that.
for about 4 years now. So I got probably about 22 people blocked on this. Not too many,
I
but
did not know that.
some of them have tried to porn bomb, you know what I'm saying? They try to peen bomb you, those kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I've actually seen that happen. It's not pretty.
Right. So, I mean, I'll block those quicker than shit.
Yeah, no, thank you for that. I did not know that.
Yes, and there's a difference in blocking StreamYard and blocking on YouTube. Yeah, StreamYard is a different platform. That's why I say when you come up here on panel, you need to make sure you pause YouTube because once you hit the StreamYard link, you're going on a different platform.
Yeah.
You're not on YouTube anymore.
Well, thank you for that information, Queen. I appreciate it.
Oscar Mars is not a lot blocked considering how many you let up. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. I'm blocked on all their names. I'm not buying that because you were just up here under Jennifer and you weren't blocked on that one. You were up here under Martha. You weren't blocked on that one. I think you're just talking some shit because you were up here just fine the other day. Miss Beard says, I don't know if I'm autistic or not, but I am overstimulated as fuck tonight. I don't know if my brain can handle Martha, Steph, Jennifer. Holy shit. We'll put on some fucking Sleepy Poon, put you guys to sleep. She's been, she's got one going on from yesterday. I need to pull up.
All right, ladies. Well, I will leave you to it then. Thank you once again, and I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye. Love and light to you both.
What was that? What'd she say?
She said goodbye, sending love to you both, I think.
Oh. Thank you. Is she gone already? Yeah.
Yeah. This from earlier, and then it's like 1:24. I think she starts going the fuck off.
Who said they all graduated?
Brittany J. This from last night when she was talking about nonsense reviewing her or whatever. It's like 3 minutes in, she starts going off. We already played like half this, but I never play the rest of it. She gets pissed the fuck off here in a minute about something. I can't even remember what it was, but
good. Stink asshole.
Stinking booty ass bitch. Over there running your fucking cock box. I'm sure you're running it big time tonight, ain't you? And she's probably over there going
through. She's gonna get hers tomorrow.
They told you to go private live on her. They said go private the live on the bitch. But you know what? I don't like doing that though. You know what I mean? Because don't get me wrong, I'll get petty, but I just, you know what I'm saying? People, I review other people's shit, so I can't be doing that,
Nope, I wanted to keep running that fucking mouth because tomorrow I'm gonna eat that ass the fuck up.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
And I won't be alone.
Hell no, you may not get a chance. Like I'm telling you, fuck. I'm so fucking hot right now. Lord.
The packet is a motherfucker these days.
You see that chat? The part is they're trying to run with this narrative and say that he stayed the night. That he stayed the night with her mother.
Are you serious?
Yes, they're trying to say that he stayed the night with her. Yes, they're trying to say that Sebastian was allowed to stay the night with his grandma by himself. Listen.
Let it go now. Asking questions to Julia, and then here he is today, coming up to tell Yada about herself. Boy, you're gonna come tell a little old lady about herself. I guess you feel so big, don't you?
Who the fuck you talking to?
I feel this is suspicious.
Is she talking about?
Thank you so much.
You or B10
right now? This is her live right now.
Right, but is she talking about fiance or B10? Who is she?
I don't know. Did B10 just try to go up there? He should be in bed.
I did.
No. Oh no, she talking about fiance.
I was gonna say what the fuck because he wasn't.
I thought she was talking about on the live today.
No, this is right now. Like this is what she's talking about. That Sebastian stayed the night with Katie's mom.
It doesn't matter, Yada. Are you really going to tell me that you would
Oh,
be
she's
okay
playing
with
your shit in the background.
Oh yeah, she won't show it on video.
No,
yeah, she must have took it off the screen. She's playing it in the background. I just heard
yeah, because her dumb ass thinks that I was coming up there to strike to tell her to stop, but that ain't what I was doing.
Okay, man. Save
right,
it.
what the fuck? Hold on.
Being around RSO?
Here she is, right here.
Yada, are you really going to tell me that you would be okay with your child being around RSO?
You would, I bet.
Just because there were 30 or 40 people around doesn't mean that I don't give a shit if there were Shayna, Cletus, or Clue. One of them was backstage just now over on my live. They just now tried to come up on my panel. Probably to tell me she's going to strike me or to cuss me out. I don't care. I'm not doing anything against any of them except for playing this interview like everybody else on YouTube is doing. It was Cletus's account.
That's not why the fuck he even came up there, bitch. Now go on with your bad self, little ugly.
I'm tired of it. Like these people. All
Let
they
me
care
go
about
back
is
to her
drama.
fucking
Exactly.
bullshit.
Not one person on that panel questions it. Exactly. No one on panel questions. I know. No one on panel questions.
No, I want to
Sebastian
hear
being
about what
around
she
at
just said
register.
about
Not one. Don't even think about it.
She's pissed off that Katie's allegedly let him stay the night. I don't think she ever let him stay the night there. Did she, Clue?
I have no idea.
Worried about court against.
I don't get in that girl's business like that.
Narratives of court today set up from yesterday. Oh, this is going to bite. Wait a minute. Read that again. CP is worried about court against you know who. So he's trying to pull all these narratives because of court today set up from yesterday. Oh, this is going to bite them in the butt. My opinion, my thought. Yeah.
No,
Well, once again, let's go back to Melissa dropping that comment about how Seth Rogers is causing a circus on social media. Well, I see your brother all over the damn place.
You want to know why it won't?
We're hearing about him talking to freaking the creators or having creators do things.
Yeah, just like fucking Seth has been, in my opinion, from what I've seen, from what I've watched with my own eyes. What were you saying? I'm sorry. She's
I
pissing
said, you
you
want to know why it won't bite anybody in the butt? Because Yada provided all the proof that it was from Betty, and the detective now has it.
Exactly.
Very interested in the email, too, might I add. You're welcome.
You know, what was it?
Oh, and somebody said that there was a police report filed on me, you, and Cletus, but that was old. That's an old video. That's from Betty when she was down there in her little pink vest out there acting a fool.
What is it Brittany says? Fafo.
I'm done. Not the Fafo. Tilly T says, who's making BHB prison cake? Need to ice it. Betty spelled the name wrong in a good way. Kind of like she did to Sebastian, right? Spell it wrong. Miss Betty Boop dropped 5 on us. I appreciate that. Thank you, love. Let's see. Jen became a new member. I think I missed somebody, though, and I don't know why they're showing up. Missy RN dropped 10 memberships on us. Holly B, thank you for becoming a new member. Chantel, just another weirdo. Who can we trust? Shit, nobody? God dang, you got to be careful on these streets. You got to be fucking careful, Jack. Fuckers lurking everywhere. All right, let's fucking hear this fucking bullshit about this.
Just, was it last week? Jay admitted that Chris had asking questions to Julia, and then here he is today, coming up to tell Yada about herself. Well, you're going to come tell a little old lady about herself.
Right,
Oh, that's who he's talking about.
Girl.
Oh, she.
I solved the mystery.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I had to pause.
I solved the mystery. You know, we was looking at Betty's arms, how thick they were, right? The other day, like, ooh, Betty, you done gained some weight, right? I know what it is. It's that cake with that misspelled Sebastian name. She got half that cake on each arm. Mystery solved.
Well, dang.
Even Skinny, she's still ugly.
I saw that cake.
Even Skinny, she's still ugly as fuck.
Oh, she is.
In person, I mean. Oh, I'm ready to burn it the fuck down tomorrow, girl. I'm trying to say I might have to go to Rumble.
Shit, you know
Make
what?
a community post when you do.
Yeah, say if you do. Yeah, let us know if you do so we can go on over there too.
Sure enough, girl.
All right, let me hear this shit.
Then why is Katie not
there? Why is Katie not where? She's talking about 40 people.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going because I want to hear what the fuck you're talking about, bitch.
Always respected. And yes, Francis was there with her father, but my cousin and his wife stayed the night over there for the funeral too. And by no means am I.
Oh my God! So he stayed the night?
See, no.
Watch you 24/7, 365.
Stayed the night there?
Listen, you hear her running with that?
Mm-hmm.
Never once did they say he stayed the night there. She said my cousin came for the funeral and stayed. She never once said Sebastian stayed the night there. Not one time. But listen to her fucking, she's running with it because she obviously didn't pay attention to what was said or she's doing it on purpose. I don't know which, but that's bullshit.
Yes.
No, it was never alleged that he stayed the night there.
And Seth's a bad guy for being upset about that? I can't believe she's even defended that. This ain't it. I'm sorry,
What?
but this ain't it. If it would have been me, I'd have told you that I would just let that one go. I would let it go now. Unbelievable.
BJ, you let a stranger.
Trust me. It's being recorded. I'm sure law enforcement's all over it.
Well, you know, they keep talking about threats and fear, and the only people that really put me in true fear.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. And Francis and, Katie bringing Sebastian to the funeral, which, by the way, there was always 30 to 40 people going to my aunt's house. My aunt, which Sean had always respected. And yes, Francis was there with her father, but my cousin and his wife stayed the night over there for the funeral too. And by no means would my Aunt Suzanne ever put Sebastian in a position of in harm's way, ever.
Oh, well, by having Francis in the home, I'm sorry to say this, you just put him in a position of danger. I mean, by law, she's not supposed to be around a kid. Isn't she on lifetime of probation?
Yeah. Yes. And that means any child, whether they're related to you or not.
What? Good question, Mohawk. For 99 years. Well, yeah, life.
Yeah, she called him Sean. She called him Sean too. Yoda, whatever your name is.
They're tripping because she called him Sean.
That's not right. His name is Seth.
Reality loses. Shut up.
Break out, girl.
Jada called him Sean.
Oh, she's mad.
She is. She fucking mad as hell.
Thank you, Mindy.
I love it.
And,
Get it, girl.
And when Beth gets here, I'm trying to confirm this whole welfare check call. If he did that, it was for spite. Because he knows that Sebastian would have been with his great-grandma Suzanne.
Have you and your
Nobody ever once mentioned to me anything about him doing that. And I've talked to him a few times, and he knew I was at the funeral, and he never once mentioned anything about him having to do a welfare check. There was no written agreement that Sebastian couldn't be anywhere near his grandmother. I mean, he just didn't want to. Which
law agreed to it. Right. The law said that you could not be around any children. What do you mean there was no written agreement? She's banned from being around kids at all. She's an RSO. She hurt children. Clue, why didn't you correct this?
What is it's listed in the court stuff.
They're not speaking on. There was no welfare check.
Why? Just let her keep normalizing it. It's like no big thing to her. Right. And we supported her.
Oh no, take that back.
That's not the way she talked when she said, but then Betty.
This is live current right now.
Right. And we supported her. We were not against her at all. We were for her. We kept telling her, we're sorry that all this was going on and blah, 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 blah. Everybody was supporting her. And now this.
Growl, girl.
Yes. I'm waiting.
Right, here we go. But he was there with his great-grandma.
So the rumor about Sebastian being left with Katie's mother, you find to be untrue.
There's no way. Thank you. Katie would not do that. That's important.
There's no way. Katie would not do that. I don't hear anybody stopping and gasping, though, or correcting themselves, BJ.
No way. Thank you. Katie would not.
So the rumor about Sebastian being left with Katie's mother, you find to be untrue.
There's no way.
She doesn't have. She hasn't been around Katie in years. She has no firsthand knowledge whatsoever.
She was at that funeral, though. She knows enough to know that she wasn't there with her, left by herself.
Him at all was a problem.
Fuck.
But how can you sit there and take her word as fact when it's based off her opinion? When this man is telling you he had to call the police to do a wellness check.
He didn't. He did it just to be a dick.
It does say in the court document her charges and everything, and
in my
what
opinion.
she was given. And everything is in our opinion, okay? So there's that.
Say with us.
Exactly. Sorry, but
he was there and telling you there was no welfare check.
Sebastian. You're trying to make him out to be a liar.
He was there.
Yes, exactly, Ebony. She just said that Katie's mother was around. What the F?
You guys using your opinion allegedly, okay, for your own good. We don't need any.
This is crazy.
Dude, I told you. It gets worse, though.
Katie would not do that. That's important. No way in hell.
I don't want to call it elephant in the room, but it's like Crystal Paddle.
I'm not the one. And I've been listening.
Not the one.
Oh my God.
I know.
Wait a minute.
Every time I hear that, I fucking crack up.
I'm not the one.
Another one.
Did he just say you know it?
You
Another one?
playing it earlier.
I think another one was one of her super chat.
Okay, and listen to him say you know it. He said you know it, right?
Yes.
Listen to his tone. You know it. Watch.
Pay attention to his tone. I don't want to call it elephant in the room, but it's
Of course, and of course, you would be the one to call it out because you're this big shit stirrer over there. She loves the chaos and the drama.
Shut your ass up.
I know.
She true.
You know, and I've been listening the whole time. Good afternoon, Michelle. How are you?
Hold up, Brittany. Brittany.
Well,
oh my God.
Cletus just
with all due respect, I wasn't coming to say anything about you playing the live. My desire to come straight to your panel was to correct the missing about Yada coming on panel. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna unblock you.
I gotta go down.
Ask you, please.
I gotta go down.
Come back when
Did you?
or she. I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna unblock you, and I'm gonna ask you to please be
Who's
respectful.
that?
I'm gonna jump down too, so this way you can.
She's talking to me.
Oh shit! You went back up there again. This is right now.
No, I've typed it in the chat what I had to say.
I don't even know how to unblock people on here.
Oh, I was gonna say this is right fucking now. This is going on now.
Yep.
No, he's good.
No, I'm good. I just needed to get that said. Have a good night. Okay, so you're saying that y'all didn't before you go. You're saying that y'all didn't
Right, that's.
set this live up. It was random. Am I understanding that?
Well, Yada did say later on, when Cletus comes up and talks, no, it was either Cletus.
No, they didn't set this live up, you fucking idiot. They were live and she.
Well, that's what
she asked for a link.
That's what the fuck set him off because that's what they were saying.
Yeah, she went in on.
But keep talking shit, bitch, because I'm trying to tell you tomorrow that ass is mine. You better be fucking ready. Don't you fucking whine. Don't you fucking cry either. You 2-bit nasty fucking skank. I'm over you. For real. I was gonna get to you today and I didn't get to do it. But tomorrow,
She said she dropped
look
the
the
link.
fuck
She dropped
out.
the link for you. Go light her ass up. Go light her ass up. She's dropping a link. Go light her ass up.
She'll drop me. I'm not stupid. I've been here before.
Yes, she will.
And tomorrow, I'm on my motherfucking channel. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say, bitch. Come the fuck at me. Sue my ass. I don't give a fuck. But you are fucking done.
Hey, Cletus, go up there.
Queen, stop it.
He's still blocked.
Queen, the little instigator. Go do it. Look. Queen's little
He's
instigator.
trying, but he's still blocked. Hey, my account ain't blocked. My shit ain't blocked.
When you play this back tomorrow. That's what I said. We need some entertainment when y'all play this back tomorrow. Get on there. Go on.
Queen, you go get on there.
Give me the link. Fuck.
Queen, look, Queen's like, go do it. Do it.
Anyways, block.
I'm so sick of this miserable fucking slut. It ain't my fault your man don't want you and your kids don't behave, bitch.
We need another account, so that's why they're gonna do it. That's why they can do it because they got 2 accounts.
I got to go. Ooh, Lord, I got to move my punching bag in this house.
Get that ass.
Girl, yes, honey. You just make sure you let us all know what time. Put it on your community post if you go to Rumble.
That's right. Give us a heads up, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've had the pleasures. I've never seen you face to face. And after speaking with your family,
that's why I said you guys need to you need some entertainment.
I don't appreciate you opening your mouth.
You need some entertainment when you play this back tomorrow.
Exactly. Bitch, Queen, I was thinking the same thing.
All you're doing is jumping.
Uh-oh.
The panel, the person.
He done shut the door.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, go. Listen, we're going to listen. I'll put that shit on here right now. We'll play it. We'll stream it right now. Do a ding dong ditch. Do a ding dong ditch. Get up there and be like, fuck you, ugly bitch. Fucking lying bitch.
Stop lying. Everybody go do it.
Bitch. Click.
This is why we'd all be arrested with Queen right here.
I swear to God, this is why we're not going to be able to go out together.
I know it,
We're definitely getting in fucking trouble for sure.
His damn self.
Yeah, every time his candidate's getting a wad, he's got to be up there.
Oh, Lord. Here we go with Nana.
Nana knows fine.
As the mom.
What?
I don't know. She get on my damn nerves.
How are you, beautiful lady? She says Jada is taking everybody on a ride. Don't get in or put on your helmet. I hope everyone ignores her. She's looking for attention from both sides. and it isn't being honest. Just listen to her. You're
Oh, now she's
1,000%
lying.
correct.
Now she's lying.
Would
When
you
she
agree
was
with
on Betty, she
I
was
would
telling the
Right.
truth.
I never said a word to her.
Okay.
Wow.
Said a word to her. So for those of you in the back that say I'm all for the content, I didn't open my mouth about it. Not publicly one time. Haven't told a soul except for the people in my inner circle until now.
Well, look at you, big girl. You kept something
Right.
private. I'm so proud of you.
You kept your mouth shut for once.
You need a cookie, girl.
Not me. You're still a whore.
A still ragged whore.
Damn!
What in the hell?
Unless it's reality, don't let them up.
Oh.
Because I don't know where she went.
Yeah, make sure you let Bradley up.
I gotta grab my phone. My daughter is blowing me up. Give me one moment. Okay.
She ain't gonna let his ass up there. You little bitch.
Somebody calling her saying, Cletus, shut the door. Don't let him up. I heard on Queens, Cletus,
No,
shut the door.
she's got my device blocked and she's got her device blocked.
Oh, you fucking bitch. You blocked both. She blocked both y'all?
A family.
Yeah.
Go get baby clues. Let's do
Oh,
it.
you fucking bitch.
That child spend the night there.
Oh my god.
It's not that. I mean, she's
No, Mama Doug, no.
girl.
And she's defending them.
She said she offered it to you.
And
No,
so
she didn't. She blocked him both times. She blocked Clues and his.
That's what.
Yeah, we're both.
She lights her ass up tomorrow on her live
She
stream
makes it quite known that she only.
and wants to go up there and say something. She can fuck right off. I hope she blocks her.
These
Well, I mean, even Chris said, I've never met you.
Right.
I mean,
The child was fine with
I guess
what she was
she's
saying on
supposed to be
Betty's.
the family, you know.
Right.
Now she don't know nothing. What?
I guess she is. You know, you always have that one person in the
But they
family.
sure
Well,
did
she was
believe what
a-
she had to say, didn't they?
Yeah, she
Just
was like
saying.
the best friend family member
Go, Jada.
over there on Betty's. Y'all just stopped it up with gravy, bitch.
Jada, whatever your name is.
Yada.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Mohawk Mom, I know.
And she inserted herself.
Right.
She
She
did.
dropped the link
then
and
she
it
gets
can't
upset
unblock.
because-
We supposed to believe
Because
that?
people are coming to her
Right.
and saying
Stop.
No, he
Lay
took a
back.
screenshot of it.
exactly what
Now you're blocked in the chat.
I was trying to tell her. You know, stay
Pussy
out
ass
of it
bitch.
because you're going to get threats.
Weak as fuck.
You know, just
See,
lay
you was
low.
gonna get off nice, BJ, but now he gonna give it to you hard. Something you probably ain't used to with your weak ass bitch ass man.
She
Woo,
doesn't
let
get
me shut up. Let me be quiet. I'm gonna drop down.
No.
I just can't.
Oh, you know what? You
can't.
guys got to go to court tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all are supposed to be going to court tomorrow.
Motherfuck.
What time? Yeah. Ooh,
Bitch, I
tomorrow's
got a
gonna be a
stream set
popping
up
day.
for noon because the court date's at 1:30. Damn, that fucking shit hurt. I got a stream set up for 12 o'clock.
That's okay. They're in there trolling for you.
They said 1:30. Oh, the
Yeah.
chat's in there trolling. They trolling.
So I have heard that that close thing doesn't necessarily mean that they've revoked her bond, by the
No.
way.
It doesn't. Who said it
So-
did?
Well, that's what we were trying
Yeah,
to figure
closed
out.
doesn't necessarily mean it could mean that the case has already been closed or resolved or basically where she was found guilty, you know what I mean? Which would be
Yeah.
the 3. She's got the one open, which is there's one still open.
But
Chris is up still open, you know what I mean?
yeah,
So-
and before they all 3 or all 4 said open, and then at some point switched.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
So-
think they updated it.
We were trying to figure out earlier if that was indication of maybe they
Well, see,
revoked her,
we
but I
know.
don't think they did.
I thought about checking into it tomorrow, but I just figured we'd hear from you guys when you had, you know what I'm saying, when you get done or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's somebody that's supposed to keep me in contact or, you know, keep up with me anyways. Let me know what's going on. But because I know y'all will be in there and be busy. So,
Yeah, and God knows you can't bring your damn phone in for her case.
you got to what?
You got to keep your phone outside for her case. Every other one you can bring your phone in, but for them, the last time we was there, they made us all take our phones back to the car.
No shit.
She must leave my phone in no hot car.
And then they, and then they said, apparently for high profile cases, you can't have your phone high profile. My
High
ass,
profile. Get the
that
fuck
bitch
out
ain't
of
shit.
here. Get the
She
fuck
ain't no
out
fucking high profile, nothing.
Right?
Shit.
Got the fucking news media there.
Wasn't Dog supposed to go to court with her like first appearance? Where's Dog at? Yeah, that
Shit.
didn't show up.
At home enjoying retirement. That's where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Showing
Icing
up on
his
a little
knees.
piece of news every once in a while to make it look like he's involved.
Mm-hmm.
These fools are out here playing games, and it's whatever.
Well, you gotta be at court at what, 1 o'clock?
What time is it? Is it 1, babe?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1.
All right.
Oh, I say
So that means
1:30.
you can go live about 10 and shoot
What'd
some
you say?
ass.
I said it was at 1:30. It's changed to 1.
I was talking to him. He said he's gonna try to go up there one more time.
Be still. Remember, for 24 months, I got my golden bee. Go ahead, girl. All right, we're going to listen for
You
it.
blocked?
All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
Lying ass bitch.
No, you're good. Here we go. Gonna get
Lying
angry.
ass bitch.
We won't ever see face to face.
Oh my
I
God!
don't appreciate you.
The time changed from 1 to 1:30.
Into a situation.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
Think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
The panel, the person, and
Oh.
You better calm down. We gotta go to sleep.
Right.
Do you have any more questions?
You ready to hit something, ain't you?
I'm
Me too, boy. I'd fuck somebody up right now. They were standing in front of me.
I'm ready to talk sternly to somebody that's wanting to lie on some folks. That's for damn sure.
Oh, see, I'm ready to box.
Okay, maybe you wouldn't have to clear up some lies if you didn't get involved. That's what I'm getting at. You inserted yourself into something you're not a part of.
Y'all go in there and tell that bitch to unblock them.
You have not been
She got them both blocked.
with Sebastian, with Seth, with me,
What
my
the
wife,
fuck?
any part of that family.
You little puss.
But you inserted yourself for no good reasons. Now, when was the last time you spoke with your whole family? Let me ask you that question.
Uh-oh.
Been a long time. Exactly. There's a reason for that, ma'am. A real good reason for that. That's not something we're going to air on the show or air out anywhere else. But I would like for you to think about it.
Ooh-wee.
I don't appreciate you.
You probably don't know the right reason.
Well, let's
Air it out.
talk to enough of the family to listen to you.
Oh, I'm not giving my reason on live. Don't.
Okay, well, I would be more than happy to talk to you offline. I'm more than happy.
That's a really good idea, actually. I do think be happy to hear it. Should have a conversation.
I will ask you quickly, from this day forward, don't speak about Sebastian. Don't speak about Katie. Stay out of this situation. You're doing nothing for it. You're already sitting here trying to, what you're calling, squash the lies. That's fine. Squash the lies with the proof. Bring the receipts. Bring paper to the table, not verbal. You can't prove a verbal situation unless you have a recorded session of it. So once again, it's your word against everybody else's words, and it's so on and so on. So once again,
Listen, boo shit, going over there telling on us and shit, talking about I'm stream sniping her ass. No, bitch, I'm listening to her fucking audio. If I was stream sniping her, I'd have her fucking live up here on my screen.
it does nothing for this situation. So I'm asking you politely, don't speak about us anymore. Don't bring this up to anybody else, because your involvement is not welcomed.
Okay, so
Really
you don't want that email?
You can get that hurt. I'm telling you, from me, about my wife, my son, even
Well, damn.
You hear that? My son.
My
Period.
son.
In the moment of passion, too. You know them honest words.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, Betty.
Can't hardly breathe.
No, he's pissed the fuck off, and I would be too. Betty Boop dropped 5 of them on us. Miss Betty Boop.
Damn, bitch, you gonna give her 5 memberships and she got you blocked? That's fucked.
I can't find she ain't blocked. I think she just.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you.
She's talking about how he's so mad he can't hardly breathe. That's called passion and love for your wife and your son.
She don't recognize
breathe
that.
every fucking night, or so you claim. So shut up.
And I guess
He's standing up for them, something you'd never do for your kids.
Yeah, but
or your man.
Not even for Betty.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Remember,
I can understand
defective.
if it was coming from somebody who's actually done things the right way. But we're talking about a person who has gone to multiple creators. Let's talk about what Truth come out and said. Him and his wife are going to multiple creators.
Let's talk about Seth and Tony going to your house. Let's talk about that.
Telling them things to put out.
You said they came to visit
Telling them
you.
what's okay to put out. And you know what else, though? Listen to this. You know what else? Seth has been doing that from the very second he started this shit.
Her house.
Well, she said they came to see her. I don't know if they had met at a restaurant or Captain D's or in her living room, but she said that Seth and Tony came and saw her.
They said something about them meeting. She met Seth, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you walked up in that dirty ass house.
I don't know if they met there or the Captain D's. I don't know.
Right.
But don't talk about how he talks to people behind the scenes when you are meeting people face to face. Multiple of y'all going to dinner, doing all the things.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Doing all the things.
Talk about how remember what Truth said? He said that they were talking to people behind the scenes. Y'all just pissed off because they don't come public, so you can't pick them apart. Pick every piece of meat off that bone. You not remember what you said about Katie before this last news interview? Just in the little 2-minute promo, y'all ripped her to shreds. You are a trash, weak-ass woman. Sorry.
Bro.
Well, fuck. You know, shit. It just kills it. And he's over there talking to people behind the scenes. Bitch, you have met these fuckers face to face. And you want to say something. It's the hypocrisy, BJ.
Yeah, but why you do that? You get all like, you're talking all hard and rawr, and then you go, sorry.
Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry Queen had to stop the video. Play it any time because of my little rant. Sorry. I've been hanging out with Big Tim too much.
That's fucking it.
But I'll never talk bad about your dogs and your dog's weight, ever.
That's right. That's right. You leave Duke and his big back
That's
right on the
That's where I draw the line.
Glamour 3, drop 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. All right, here we go with this little weirdo.
Let's roll. Sorry about that.
Creators 4 and 6 hours at a time, allegedly.
Like Seth does,
telling them what to put out to spin narratives on YouTube. So while you're, telling Yada about herself and where she needs to go, you're involving other people that have less involvement than she does.
Well, think about it. What's he scared of that she's going to bring out?
Probably something in your fucking business that has to do with her family.
Why does she scare him so bad?
Oh my God.
Why is he scared?
He ain't scared.
Okay.
He was being a gentleman and not putting family shit out on these streets. Oh God.
He has no voice or credibility because he hasn't shown any support for Sebastian other than deflection. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And for those of you that, listen, I'm trying to be as kind as I can about it. I know some of you guys, you don't like my rhetoric when it comes to some of these cases, but working with these terrible creators, like, ask yourself why. Why would he combine himself with Jay for Justice or Granny?
About Seth. Don't speak about us anymore. Period. You leave it alone. We do not welcome you into this conversation. We welcome you into this situation.
Well, I would love to talk to you privately.
I think that's a great idea, actually. Can I send you her email address?
Well, yes, ma'am.
Okay. That would be great.
If you want to chat, we can chat on the phone. I'm okay.
Send me an email with a phone number, and I'd be happy to.
I can email her. Handle it.
All right, Queen. If Queen Bee is screen sniping me right now, if I was to do that shit to you, you'd knock me out for 6 days. You already did it to.
What's she talking about, bitch?
So why are you doing that to me?
BJ, why don't you take 3 seconds out and check for
Motherfucker, I ain't
yourself?
straight sniping you. This right here would be straight sniping your ass. That's sniping you, bitch.
Seeing her face was important.
Chat on the phone.
She won't check for
That's
3
a stream
seconds.
snipe.
Try not to yell. She's
Turn it off.
Yeah.
You won't check for 3 seconds. You just
Queen.
bitch.
Queen. I think he's got in.
Oh,
did he?
I think so.
Okay.
Bitch. Oh my God. Casual artistry. Thank you for dropping 10 of them on us. What the fuck?
Everybody be quiet.
Yeah.
God damn.
Super chats for Illuminati. Girl just got my damn gallbladder removed today. My man is cheer me up watching this shit with Yada. Now the bush grabs with BJ. Oh my God.
I'm sure it's
I said
wild.
BJ in chat asking scared of Cletus. Go ahead, Glenn. Go ahead.
Authenticated. I've signed in to Google.
Authenticated.
Yeah, I signed in to Google this time, and I went in, and then she's like, "Oh, you think you gonna fool me? You got to be authenticated." And I'm like,
What?
It's all
Oh my
good.
God.
What do you mean authenticate? What the fuck is she talking
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
It's all good. She's just
She
a
probably
coward.
wants your DNA.
She don't want to talk. She
That's
just
okay.
run her mouth. That's all.
I tell you what she gonna do tomorrow. She gonna fucking listen.
Look
Should have done it
out.
on your channel, there, BJ. You a fool.
Yeah, because Cletus is nice.
Uh-huh.
Right. You might as well let him come up there without instead of us. You don't want one of us up there.
Nah, I
She
swear I'd
would
never go on her
not let
panel
any of
again.
us in anyways. Even if I tapped the link, she wouldn't let me in. I promise you she wouldn't.
No, because she's a pussy.
Hell
Sorry.
yeah.
Not
She ain't gonna
sorry.
let me in there, motherfucker. She ain't gonna let him in there either.
Nah. Gotta be authenticated. That
Right.
bitch is so full of shit.
I swear. Tell me you're not a scared little bitch. Shut
Go in there and get
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why you look like that, BJ, because you're ugly inside. I'm telling you. You need to
Mhm.
change something.
Really need to go out again. Really? I don't think you did.
Oh, the ornery bitch. I can't wait to fuck you up tomorrow.
Girl.
I can't.
BJ, this is one of those things like the Rico filing. Huge mistake.
Somebody, come on.
Massive.
It'll be worth the motherfucking strike. Get me for harassment and bullying. I'll take the motherfucker.
Come on.
Again, this ain't my motherfucking income. Whore.
She gets real triggered when you call her an ignorant slut. I learned that.
Nah, man, sluts are fun. She's a whore.
Well, I had to apologize because she's not a slut. Sluts are usually people that, have a line of people that want to, get it with them. I don't see that she has a line, so she's not a slut. If you get what I'm saying.
She can't even take care of her motherfucking legs and shit. You think that man don't want you to go to no gym, honey? He just giving you excuse as to why you got to put his dick in your nasty ass. I said it. Tell me I'm wrong, Craig. Bet you won't.
Calm your ass down.
If you think I'm being rude now, you might not want to watch.
Huge mistake, girl. Like I said. Huge mistake.
Oh, me.
Ooh, Cletus. Y'all gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Ass chewing in the morning.
We might have to.
Court
We
in the
might have to.
afternoon.
Yeah, we might have to stream from the damn truck in the
Oh
morning.
yeah, when we get there. Okay.
Might have to say a few things to old BJ in the morning.
Yeah.
Was it you telling me about that snail toner?
Yeah.
Bitch, I got that shit today.
Girl, do you love it? Well, you will. I'm
I've
telling
already
you.
used it twice. You hear that, BJ? Clean my face twice today, you nasty bitch. Try
Yeah.
it.
I use
But
it in the
I'm just
morning
saying,
and
it's got a
before I go
purple
to
label.
bed.
It's got a purple label.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it.
I think it. Well, mine's like, it's kind of like a frosty bottle with black writing. There's probably a bunch of different brands. They're probably all the same. I mean, snail
This
stuff
one you
is
just
snail stuff,
spray. This sprays, like you said.
Okay, that's the exfoliant. Yeah, that's the exfoliant.
I got
This.
the wash, the exfoliant, and
Mm-hmm.
some more slime today.
Mm-hmm.
I've been using that guava thing too.
Uh-huh.
Or what's it called? What they say was the other day?
I forget how she pronounced it, but I know what you're talking about. Do you like it?
That stone thing. I do.
Okay. I use that, that red light wand thing. Have you ever seen those?
The
They're
what?
like it's a red light therapy. It's like a little wand thing you run over your face.
You like that?
I do.
I have to get me one.
I really do. I do. I see a difference. Like if I get busy and I don't do it, like I get out of my routine and get, BJ lazy, you know,
Yeah.
then I'll notice it and it's like I'm telling you that snail serum and that light toner. But then I use a different cleanser on my face because I use one of these face scrubber things. So. Like I said, I fuck up my lungs majorly, but my face, no. Nope. I'm going to take care of it. I got some wrinkles.
Goodness sakes. What's going on? Did she let him in finally or no?
No.
This little dumb, dirty bitch. God damn.
She ain't going to.
I know Justice for Alyssa ain't gonna play these games with us again.
What you talking about?
Once I get your email, I'll send you.
Oh God, no, please.
She did a super chat for $49.99. We love you, Britt and mods.
Oh, I thought you meant in here. She gave you a super chat. I was like, do what?
No.
I'm too high.
Nope. No, thank you.
Anything you need to do to help her, please. Help her, help everybody in this situation.
You know the way they flip flop, you never can tell.
That's all I'm asking.
Help everybody in this situation. Right. Except for Seth, right? Except for Seth, right? Help her. Help everyone in this situation except for this man. All right.
What was she screaming about except for Seth? I don't know. Did I go deaf? Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. You know how it gets real quiet? You just don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at this wand now.
I think mine's called Solar Wave. SOLOWAVE. That's the one I got. And I don't use their serum. I use the snail serum with it. I did. I thought I went deaf. It got real quiet real quick,
She got mad and called me a dumbass. Fuck her. Old lumpy poon gonna get her ass handed to her. Fuck right, she is touch grass. Honey Plum, thank you for becoming a new member. Betty Boop dropped another membership. Yeah, she gonna get her ass handed to her, all right.
I want to hear Reality growl.
Oh fuck, I don't know. I don't know if she gonna get out for us tonight. Shit, she might if somebody gets her going.
Oh, I gotta say it one time.
Usually she only gets going when Brittany gets going, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Leave Queen alone if I ever drop my ass. Do you hear me?
Just leave her alone. Just leave Brittany alone.
Leave her alone. It's my favorite
Leave
night.
her drop 5 of them on us.
Oh,
Check you out, Bitty Bop. I appreciate you showing love. We gotta slow this little bitch down because it's a little bit too fast.
Don't think about Katie. Stay out of this situation. You're doing nothing for it. You're already sitting here trying to. Well, you're going to squash the lies. That's fine. Squash the lies with the proof. Bring the receipts. Bring paper to the table, not verbal. You can't prove.
All right, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna take a second. Give me just a second.
Well, damn. Come on with your just a second ass.
Right now, I don't know. Let me go look.
Honey Plum gifted a membership. Thank you, dropping a membership on us, baby.
Sarah, why do you say somebody's with her right now? Who's with Yada?
What are you talking about, Yada? Who's with Yada?
Lives?
What?
You're a true idiot, Glamour.
Uh-oh. She
She
called Glamour an idiot. No, she's not, bitch. Shut up.
Said he didn't. She said Cletus declined. He didn't want to come up.
I got screenshots that prove up.
He took screenshots.
Oh, you lying ass bitch.
He knew. I've taught him some things.
You lying ass bitch.
That's all she good at is lying. We know she ain't good at fucking.
Listen to what she's trying to say.
You're a true idiot, Glamour. Obviously, you don't watch because I did offer to let him come up, and he said that he was good. He declined. He didn't want to come up, idiot.
Bullshit.
Once again, it's always that one freaking sheep that comes in that don't know half of what's going on, but thinks they know everything.
Glamour knows what she's talking about, bitch.
And you made a fool out of yourself.
Well, to be fair, I think he did tell her that at one point. But did you type in there again?
Yeah, they blocked me.
But yeah, so you did.
Said,
but
yeah,
you did tell her you were good.
We could go over and play her while she plays.
Oh, he tried to send a damn super chat.
Do it.
She tried.
Screenshots.
She blocked it.
Play it again. Why is her eye darting all over?
Use a lie. Here, while you're streaming us, streaming you, I got something for you, baby.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
You like it?
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
So, I don't know why.
Damn! I don't want to hear Chris anymore.
So once again, it's everybody else's words, and it's so on and so on. So once again, it does nothing.
Wait a minute, hold on. She seems like she's enjoying
So I'm
it.
asking you politely.
That look on her face.
Don't
She's
speak about
smiling.
us anymore.
Hold on.
Don't bring this up to anybody else. Not verbal. You can't prove it.
Trying to say that you enjoy the Chris being up there going off, or Yada's enjoying it.
Yada enjoys Chris being up there.
I mean, she might. She kind of seems like she's about drama.
I gotta. Yada.
Help her, help everybody in the situation. I'm just asking. Nothing else from here forward.
Oh, that's real cool. That's real cute.
Hold
You
on.
thought you were gonna get. You thought you were gonna trick me, and I was gonna let you on panel. See, it's
What
called
trick?
being authenticated.
What are you talking about? Authenticated? What the fuck, stupid?
Somebody just tried to come back up as.
I ain't never heard of no shit like that.
Hold on. Listen, she's lying her ass the fuck off.
Appreciate it. I look forward to speaking with you. No, a little hot down.
No.
Take care of it.
No.
Sorry, ladies.
Bye, Chris. Bye.
Do I need to keep you? Oh,
All right, so I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in the chat, and a lot of them are like me. We're all confused. How, in the first place, did you even get involved with ATNIGHT and Nick and them?
Hey, CJ.
Or KJ.
Give me that. They were contacted by Tony and.
Hold on, guys.
She about to lose it on this.
So real quick, I want to ask you guys because there's 947 people here, and freaking.
Hold on. Well, I want to ask you guys whether there's 937 people here. Can you hit the like? Can you hit the like button? That's too fucking funny, man. What the hell?
She about to lose her mind. This is where they start talking about the Rico.
Authenticated. Somebody tried to come up here acting like Cletus. No, it was Cletus, and you blocked him, stupid. What the fuck?
She knew that. She knows
Hell
that.
yeah, she knew that. Fucking right, she knew that.
Lying ass bitch.
Shit.
Exactly.
Hey.
700 are cringe watchers. Exactly. People always watch a train wreck, you know?
Brittany's a bullshit idiot.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat. I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
I think we got a fupa chat. Fupa chat.
I think Queen is trying to get me to break something.
She's like, do it.
I'm waiting on her because she's supposed to be putting me on her stream. So if she puts me on there, she can see her little fupa chat name. It's fupa chat. Go ahead, put me on there.
When Queen was sitting there going, do it, Cletus, do it, Clue, do it, run it, go do it. I had visions in my head. If we ever meet, bitch, we will go to jail together. I'm telling
getting
you.
somebody's ass in trouble because I'm going to be fucking on her as a cat shit.
Yep.
We will fucking knock and run.
I will.
Don't stay in a fucking hotel near me because I will knock your shit and run.
Nope. Nope.
Do not fucking play.
Mm-mm.
Do not mess around. That shit is fucking hilarious to me.
And I even have been known to hang shit on people's doors, you know, after they go to bed. I'll come out of my room and fuck with your door. Yeah, embarrass you straight up. I'll do all the things. I love staying at hotels with people. Yeah, let's do it. I'm telling you, I can do some wild shit.
Somebody better put their Crocs in 4-wheel drive because, bitch, we going.
We definitely going. Y'all have no idea.
Crocs put in 4-wheel drive because all the problems, because of all of them. Shit, ass pads and fupa claps. You know how fucking much trouble we would get in if we all got together. Jesus Lord, save us all.
For some reason,
We would need bail money.
You guys are right. There are some of y'all that
A
said
lot of it.
a lot of these attacks were to try to get me off the topic. And I'm really starting to wonder that because I don't even think we were attacked this much when I was doing drama last night. Bruh, it's crazy.
She is attacked.
Thank you so much.
Attacked? What the fuck do you mean attacked?
Attacked.
Listen.
It has been crazy. I was actually just going to ask, we got 942 people in chat. If you guys don't mind, can you take a second, click that thumbs up?
We got 1,900 people in chat. Could you take a second, click that thumbs up? Casual artistry dropping a $50 super chat on us. Road trip.
Sky's the limit. And if you want to become a member,
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it all.
She said, you want to become a member? You want to shake the bullshit? She said, road trip, let's go. Send the gas money is saving.
Just beware. Beware. The only thing falling out of them bushes is crabs. Just gonna let you know right now. And maybe some gonorrhea.
Oh no. Oh no. My Lord.
Not the G.
Not the goddess of herpes.
appreciate it. And thank you for look at that. We at 425. 425.
Jeez.
Hey, KJ. Beautiful Leah, Regina Romo. Anybody I missed that came in? Look at that. We at 431 already. Come on, y'all. Y'all are the best. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Joey Lynn, my thumb's in the air. Come on, y'all.
Looks
let's
like,
do
what
it.
are
Hey,
you
Francis,
fucking doing, man?
Julie. Oh, y'all are the best. Thank
Pineapple
you so
said, you wrong for that clue. You wrong.
Girl.
You wrong for that, B.
Notice you didn't say I was a liar.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to do is help them out at this point because there's more stuff that he needs to know.
Oh, my Lord.
And I'm not going to air it here either. So,
Fair enough. Well, I emailed you this phone number. So.
Awesome. And
So, Yato.
for Granny, and I will send her those as well.
Yeah, was it ever for
Yato.
Sebastian? I think Unsupervised Maniacs has hit the nail on the head. It's all attention. Because if you notice, nobody, like, I almost wonder, like I told y'all, I got an email 2 weeks ago. Were you trying to make
here
me
we go.
to give you attention? And when that didn't work, you go over to the Clue? Because I got to say,
Who's she talking about?
at a Clue, Granny, and all of the rest, she's going to, she's going to one of the ones that gets the highest numbers.
She's talking about me?
I don't know what the fuck she's talking
I
about.
don't know what she's talking about. All I know she's
Come on,
trying to be a
Yato.
victim. She's trying to insert herself like a tampon and be a victim. You wasn't even mentioned in this live.
And that didn't work.
Oh, she's talking about you, Clue.
The Clue?
What I do?
Because I got to say, at a Clue, Granny, and all of the rest, she's going to,
I didn't invite that bitch in there.
one of the ones that gets the highest numbers.
And that's a lie.
She's talking about Yada panel hopping, going where she can get higher numbers, I think she said.
Give me 1 second. That's a thought.
I thought it was planned.
Lisa?
No, she trying to crawl-dad out of that shit.
Yeah, she is.
Oh my goodness, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I appreciate
Very
it.
sweet of you. Thank you.
Alyssa P makes a comment you should read.
That's why I
Fire
gave
the
her that
hole. Smoke them if you got
I said I think CP and his pal are who sent threats to Yada, and they did so using ATNIGHT.
I will tell you this, Queen. You know that bitch did email me yesterday?
What?
Yada?
She emailed you yesterday?
Yeah, because today she was like, it's almost like, was this orchestrated? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because while we were on that live, you remember she said that I have her email. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I said, I have your email. And she was like, yeah, you emailed me yesterday. Or she emailed me yesterday. And I went and looked and she did. Bitching about that fucking live that Betty did on, what was it, Saturday, she said, the 29th, whatever it was. I went and looked. She did it on the 29th about Katie's mom.
And then hops up on your panel today.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
BJ said Yada emailed her yesterday too.
Who?
BJ just said that Yada emailed her yesterday too.
Really?
Let's listen.
It's very odd that there's court tomorrow. What are the chances? What are the odds?
Ben sent you a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. A super chat.
A fupa chat.
Melissa, thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you. My goodness, I appreciate that more than you know. Thank you for your support. You are so sweet. And Mr. Benjamin Nielsen George, it's all done to get you off topic. That's what I have been saying for months and months. Ignore them and do your content. I mean, wear green face for fun and ignore them afterwards. Those are wise.
Shut the fuck up and come on.
I can't even talk right. Those are wise words, Mr. Ben. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Gosh dang, man.
Did they tell you, like,
But you're not going to take the advice. You're going to keep on reviewing it.
Basically, shut up. The exhibits are what they are.
Wise words.
We're not changing anything. It's staying like it is. Basically. Too bad, so sad.
Shut up about it, basically.
Yeah.
Shut up about it or get sued. That's what they like to do. Have you ever talked to the attorney, Joseph Lesniak, at all?
He has never returned my calls. I've sent him several emails and left voice messages.
Wow. Don't worry, he's not returning calls to plaintiffs either, allegedly. So Lesniak won't talk to you. It's Nick and Tony.
I've blocked them all. At this point, I've blocked all of them.
But to be correct, it was Nick who said you could as easily become a defendant. Yes. Okay. And that's because you recorded a phone call? You told him you had a phone call recorded?
No. I have the record of all the messages from the tacos.
Right. Okay.
And he took it as me recording phone calls. He took it, you can't record people without their knowledge.
Depending on your state, sure can.
Yeah. I never I can't.
Oh, okay.
Nor would I.
But he was trying to strong arm you. Well, yeah, when somebody's using a phone line to blackmail, intimidate, and harass, you have a right at that time to protect yourself.
That doesn't make sense. But, yeah, it was
So you retained a lawyer to protect yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I mean, nothing's come of it, but still, I don't trust one day to the next. And
smart.
I'm,
Did you give your lawyer a rundown on everything?
I did.
What did they think? They think it's crazy?
They all they did was just shut their head and say YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody from Washington State.
So yeah, how did you, I didn't watch your interview with Bullhorn Betty, so I don't know what was said there. I know a lot of people are upset by whatever was talked about in that interview, but how did that whole thing come about?
Mostly because JLR doxed my family's Facebook pages at the very beginning and started posting pictures of all the girls.
So
it was when the picture came up, the sighting at Grandfather Mountain. Thought we had lost my mother. She'd been. I figured that out.
Yeah, somebody that knows so well about one party consent. You sure must not know about your own state because you've illegally recorded phone calls.
That's why they booted her ass, because she illegally recorded phone
But
calls.
also, I just wanted to say, I mean, in JLR's defense, Facebooks aren't private. So that's kind of a double-edged sword there. I mean, I know you felt your platform to speak against this, what's going on with your family type thing.
It was just, and a lot of the questions were blindsiding, and I was like, whoa. And wow. Yeah, but at the same time, I always told her, I said, but I want the truth. I don't condone, hell, my son broke the law when he was in high school. And he could have been let out of his own cop, for me to go pick him up. Did I pick him up that day? No, it was a weekend. I left him in there all weekend. You do the crime, you serve the time. So I don't play this game of coddle with a lot of people in my family, and there's a reason for that. But if they're being wronged, I will fight like hell for them.
Oh, that's where she says she doesn't talk to the people in her family.
A lot of people in my family, and there's a reason for that. But if they're being wronged, I will fight like hell for them. And I don't get along with that. But she was being wronged. And now I have to get an attorney because of it.
So do you feel like Bullhorn Betty tried to make you implicate your cousin Haiti in the disappearance of her son?
She flipped shit when I came after her live about, was it Saturday or Friday when she did that Sebastian around the RSO thing? I went straight up after her on that live in her chat and everything. I'm like, stop.
Unfortunately, you were dealing with someone who has zero integrity.
No.
She's not pausing your shit. She's not taking no breaks in it. Nothing. She's just sleeping over there.
I watched all the videos, and yes, everybody has their own opinion. Like I said, I don't condone, and I call it like I see it, and I have seen all the videos. Just as should be. So, to me, in my opinion, and I don't care if Chris calls me out on this either.
Another one.
I don't believe any of them. I think there's somewhere in the middle. There's a truth somewhere in the middle, and it just seems like the whole truth and nothing but the truth isn't coming from any of them, and that's my opinion.
Just fair enough.
Now,
She thinks they're all lying, that all of them, that Seth and Chris and Katie are all liars.
That's what she says.
Let me correct this. In my opinion, I can never imagine in a million years that she would ever leave Sebastian with her mother.
So why did you go on Betty's stream and say the complete opposite?
Yeah,
you do realize your credibility is gone, right? Like it's shot. Yep. From today forward, no matter what you say, nobody can ever believe you. Like you have ruined.
Yep. You just showed yourself. Exactly.
Like, so even if you find out something that's pertinent and you go live with it, it's like the boy who cried wolf.
Same with you. Same with you, BJ. Same with you.
Ben George says, is her speaking or testimony from months ago consistent with what she is saying today? No. Nope. Ben.
How much you want to bet? 10-1. Betty fucking privated her live with Yada or whatever. Yeah, it's not popping up anymore.
Mm.
Oh, what a bitch. She sent that text and deleted that motherfucker quick.
All right, girl, let me go. I got to go to bed.
I know I gotta do the same. I gotta get up early. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and 5:30 sure comes fucking early. I better get my tail feather to bed too. Thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate you doing this live earlier. I'm glad you guys stuck up for me because I was pissed as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
I know you were.
I'm like, no. See, this is what we not gonna do. No. Oh, hell no. All right. I'll talk to you in the morning time. You're gonna go to court, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch you then. I'll talk to you. I'll be live in the morning. Well, not like early in the morning, but
I got you.
I could probably set it for like 11, but I figured by noon would be cool. You know what I'm saying? Then we can talk shit while y'all are in court. We'll keep everybody entertained while y'all are in court.
I hope Daddy Box Braids don't bring Sonny L with him.
Look out. Jenny, thank you. Yeah, that's shit. Don't forget what, Be Still. What do you mean, baby? I already emailed you back.
All right, bye, girl.
All right, I'll see you later, baby. Be Still, I already emailed you back, love. You can check it. It should be in there. I sent it a while ago. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys having my back. Of course, I always have you guys' back. You guys are, y'all mean the world to me, and I appreciate y'all being here. So, is Wispy going live? Is the Wispy going live? If Miss Wispy's live, y'all can head on over there if you want to. If you guys aren't ready for bed, I have to get to bed. I got to get up at 5:30. So it's 5:30 comes early, y'all, and I'll be tired than a motherfucker. All right, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. QB out. Thanks for hanging out, y'all.